especially in a place like this.
Agreed. I think it was this one. Yes. I feel pig-headed. Superior. You live far beyond what most of us humans, dwarves, and other people live. You seem superior in most ways. Other times it's just, well, general racism. I don't hold to any of that. A person's a person, doesn't matter what color your skin is or what kind of ears you have on. As long as you're good and you do good work, that's all that
Anywhere
matters
from
by
1
me.
to 3 copper.
Just a simple drink of water.
Nothing quite like some cheap ale.
Hello there.
Oz, good to see you.
Amen.
How you holding up?
Just fine.
There you go.
Just an ale for me.
Thank you.
Certainly. Bottom or top or somewhere in the middle? Which one do you want?
Somewhere in the middle is fine.
Very good.
You know, Matt, can you also give Lyrith the contract to protect the high priest that's coming in? Thanks. I'm going to start to get that going now.
Got a contract for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Purifier, meet me in spawn.
The foreman places down to
Whenever
you
you're ready.
a pretty sizable sheet of parchment as you unroll. Now, the scroll itself outlines the usual boilerplate of what you need to do. There needs to be protection run for a high priest. There we go. A high priest of Balaam is coming into the district, and they will need protection. You can reasonably seek out 2 or 3 people of your choosing to help just kind of keep an eye on them, make sure nothing bad happens to them. So, simple job, just need a couple of good intentioned security.
Well, alright, I'll see if I can find anyone for this.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you.
I'll put it on the board.
Yeah, the doors can be tricky. Slippery fingers. You mind I join you, do you?
Not at all.
Ah, good. There's a new job up. I don't know if you'd be interested. Oh, it's running security.
Not really security type, as it were.
Yeah, I figured. But alas. Oh, yeah, your hands okay?
Yeah. Just overworked them. Yesterday as well.
Perhaps taking a break would suit you then.
I'm at spawn now, Darth.
I know a lot of people around here don't.
Give it just a moment.
Well, that's kind of one of the worst things about me. I don't know when to stop.
Well, luckily the Empire reminds us to work every day, so there's no really time for breaks. Right, so I did the paperwork. He unravels a pretty sizable scroll from his hip and just rolls one end towards you. Right, so this is the Housing Commission from up top. As you can see in very small writing, they have outlined to me what needs done. I will summarize to you here. You will need a house to sponsor your little part of this district. People like you, who kind of remain in the middle, they like to see as undesirables. They really like to pick and choose their colors. So for you to remain independent, well, you're just gonna have to get a favor from one of them. Favor for a favor, really. Unless you want to pay them some coin as well. Other than that, yep, just need a sponsor. It's enough for usually 1 silver action's worth. Should suffice. 1 or 2, depends on the house, really. But from the location we chose, there's roughly a couple that would help you out. Unless you have one in mind.
I'm willing to hear your suggestions.
The most immediate one is the one looking right fucking at you, which is Balam. Although, if you wanted to get into the good graces of the Empire, you could try to go with, obviously, Sidero. I mean, you are right next to the blacksmith's house and the main thoroughfare, so having a favor for the Empire, that could be a bit tricky. They usually like to ask for a lot. That's the only problem. What else? Exalma, the bleeding hearts over there in the corner. They might be able to help you, although I'm not sure about their goals. I don't know what they're up to. So it's a bit of an unknown.
I'm not sure either.
Right. Well, just need one of them to sponsor you. If it's let's see. Yeah, if it's Valdis, those in the other corner of the district, just about the same as who the hell knows what they're up to. It's all secretive.
All secretive.
And if it's Raynor, that damn castle within the district, that one is an interesting one. I'll be honest with you. They know what they're doing, it's just they're greedy as hell. So, to put it bluntly, I think that about covers it, unless I missed one.
I believe that is all of them.
So if you wish to exist in the middle, it wouldn't hurt to try to get multiple friends from each one, just to keep you safe.
I'm aware of the game that is played here.
Why not?
Right.
If you like waving a stick around, I can get you a sort of things.
We already have one.
No.
There is one thing.
I sell.
It is heard to all. A ringing of the bells in the guild hall. Another contract.
It would seem that
Yes, I'll have a look.
your contract has been announced.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Give me a second, Oak Tier.
I'm hesitant to tell you about another job.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's risky.
Watch over a priest.
Could get you killed.
Oh.
Anything here can get me killed, woman.
You want to make sure someone doesn't get stabbed up here?
It's fair.
It's boring guard duty.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were in
Probably
the
not as
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
equally risky of being killed as it is being here every day.
I'd asked you before, I think. What are your specialties? What can you do?
What? What are we talking about?
I had to read it for you, Dametree.
No, I'll take it. I'll join.
Yes, whisper.
I'll join.
Watch over a priest.
All right, Purifier, I'm gonna meet you in spawn. Sorry for the wait.
How much is the
I
bill?
also deal with
No one's like following them,
magic.
trying to mug them.
magical
I'll do
scrolls,
it.
books.
I would have never had a fucking idea.
I did fix that one scroll
know what,
for
I'll
you
do it.
in one day
Money.
flat.
I was wondering why
How
it took so fast.
For the scene?
Are you interested as well? I think I can happen off the three.
Before I was.
It's up to you if you want to
scribe.
enter with
Why did I
the
want to
priest
learn?
All right.
as like
very
a
good.
acolyte, but
Well, come on
other than that, you're good.
put your name on the contract.
Sounds good.
I'll talk with a few
Um,
people, but
I think that would help this scene. I'll be happy
if you
to
think
do that.
yourself
Otherwise, I think I might come in as Silver.
confident in a sort of hit team,
Sure, absolutely.
we could
Silver.
use your services.
Inquire that you know about this high priest.
There's already a
There we go.
Okay.
sign there.
How much does she know?
Well, now you got me
Just
curious about what this
don't
job
mess with
is.
him.
Gotcha.
Why
I'll
is
let
he
the
inquiring about
I'll let
guard?
Van Holt know. If he likes you,
It doesn't make sense.
I'll give you more information.
Yeah, no.
Like, he can protect himself, basically.
Alright.
Piece of armor.
Gotcha. Understood.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, perhaps I've said too much already, but we'll see.
I will go again this time.
That's fine.
Anyway, to another day in this God's damn district.
Yeah, try to relax.
Oh, indeed.
Whew.
Purifier, teleport on
Alright.
me.
I'll
please.
go tell the man the good news.
Always good idea to stock up beforehand.
Great change is coming to this place. I just wonder whose.
I don't even know if there is anything.
Who's indeed?
Stamina potions, mana potion, regeneratives, curatives.
More of an.
Good morning.
You'll be heading to the guild hall to gather your mercenaries.
Lots of exciting things
Basically,
today.
the tavern.
Yeah.
Would seem. Would you
Yep, okay, cool.
purchase any of the wares for your venture? Never know. Might need.
Right.
I am High Priest Davita. Balam, do you know where the tavern is, or the meeting
I
hall?
down that way, sir. I saw the bounty bond for protection for yourself. They should be gathered around there.
Thank you. Would you be so gracious as to guide me there?
Are you right?
Consider yourself guided. High Priest, I'm Foreman Manus Dietrich. Pleasure.
Greetings. I am High Priest Davita.
We'll have the light of young Roxanne here guide us, huh? Well, we welcome you to our humble little district here. Hopefully you traveled well.
The travel was fine.
You have to excuse the mess. We're on the front lines here.
Blinding effects, or even. Oh, I think
Well, you'll be in safe, capable hands here. The guild master is right there behind the bar. These are our lovely patrons.
Stupas, all manner of things, and curatives. Poisoning.
Lovely patrons, this is the High Priest.
Oh, I
Please do show your respect when you do. There ain't no way.
Oh, I'll be right with you. One moment.
Apologies, 1 second.
Do you have a price point? Oh, okay, I'll just guess.
Might we get them before the
You
end
sly devil.
of the quest starts?
Well, that's why I was asking what
You haven't aged a day.
I get out of it.
I thought you were dead.
I'll take a regen.
Oh, think anything could actually take me.
This is surely an illusion. Surely you can't have this smile.
Okay, so if I were to buy...
The one thing I'd protect all my
You haven't
life in
let
this
your
world.
ex get you.
No.
It is good to see
I'm not
you
quite sure
silver.
about that.
How much are you throwing in for silver?
I
Really?
remember you had quite a few things you were very, very proud of. Like dignity, pride.
Yep.
You know, those two, I think, come before a simple smile.
Understood.
If it's yours, it's worth it.
Alright, well, this is for
I have
her.
no need of your
whenever
petty
she-
ways.
Well, how the
are
hell
so good
are
with
you? What
flattery.
the hell are you doing here?
Well, well, firstly, oh, apologies, the ground's so slippery.
I gotcha. Yeah. Right.
Firstly, you're on the job, it seems. Otherwise, I'd want to
I
get you a
am
drink.
a little bit.
Correct, yes, that's
How about this? You let me know when you're finished with it.
I have
We'll
come
have
to
a drink
gather my
together.
mercenaries. I am High Priest Davida of Balam.
That sounds lovely.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you
This is
get
probably one of the
acquainted
best excuses to
with
get a
the
drink.
people up here. We'll catch up, all right?
I would very much like that. Thank you.
Plenty of time to reminisce. Enjoy yourself. If you need fuck all anything, just, I don't know, shoot a flare in the sky, all right?
You've seen me do it before.
Just don't
Madam.
break these people. You know, they're not used to your way. All right.
It is
Anything
most
broken can
fortunate
be
to
fixed.
see
Oh my God. All right, I'll leave you to it.
There are so few here.
It's good to see you.
Yes. It's good to see you as well.
The generosity is already the fact that we are starting this deal.
You know, Dowie, that the one in front of you that is talking to the lady with the green robes is the one you're to be talking to within the Raynor building. The presence didn't assume as much as from now, but you could tell by his frame.
Hey there, Lady Roxanne.
Is
I'm just wondering when I'm going to be sent out there again. My God.
It's gonna take a lot to barter this man.
How are you?
Fair enough. It is,
It is going
it's a bit unsettling to see someone of such high power just at a tavern. Normally, you know, holding some sort of sermon or a large event, whatever. That's the only few times I've seen.
Which one?
Priest. On to the right of a deck door.
Oh, sorry. I see two up there. Right. I mean, it's good to see the people. Be careful with the one on the left. Bit of a pains mistress, that one. She's nice.
One in up.
Yes, quite. Well, miss, I'd like you to meet, what name are you going by today?
Oh, still silver.
Just like your blood. I'd like you to meet Miss Roxanne here. Oh.
Right, yes. Hello. It's
Roxanne, this is my good friend Silver.
Yes.
place for all of Balam, not Balam. All of
Are you hiding from someone?
No, apologies.
Katarina
me.
Abida. Come forth.
That's a bit of a problem. I'll
Apologies, yes, I...
leave you to that if you wanna make sure she's alright.
Terrible time for greetings.
A little bit.
Yes, based on what you said, it's not me. I was hiding. I don't know if I want to... If this goes poorly, I don't know if I want to see it.
Very well.
There's not much I can do.
Well, she's out here. I need to go do some paperwork. We'll catch up, love.
Understandable. Certainly.
Looking good, Toots. I mean, hey, how's it going?
I'm sorry.
Damn present.
Howdy, hey, gamer.
Hello.
People going on a quest decided to sell them a few nice potions.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, for silver, got a regenerative and a little something quirky.
Okay.
Thread. It's similar to what I gave, similar to what Corvo was gonna get given, and it was the spiked potion.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have a full dose
Mm-hmm.
of the thing in it, but it's basically a drug. Gonna get them a little bit high, depending on what you roll. That's all gonna be.
So
the end of the
who bought
moment.
this? Yeah.
Maria.
So Maria
That is
has
the,
two potions.
special
One
potion
is
she
a
has.
regenerative potion, and one is a spiked potion
That one's
of what now?
Perception.
Protection.
Spiked potion of perception.
Perception.
Sight, hearing, smell.
So instead of helping them, it'll hinder them.
Maybe. That's
Maybe.
down to your roll.
Okay.
honestly. 'Cause,
Understood.
Like I said, the effects of the thing, depending on race, are, well, they have benefits, but also hindrances, and it's not a full dose. So
All
whether
right.
it does anything good for them is up to you.
All right, tracking. Thanks, man.
Good to know.
Fucking crazy crack dwarf. Fucking. You're gonna be the death of us all.
Somehow. Gotta experiment somehow.
It's time to practice medicine.
Our family and the Empire, High Priest.
Representative, I would ask execution.
Good head priest, if I may
Nomad,
interject. I wanted to speak of
could you
something to
Yes.
you regarding
could you be able to show me in the direction of the Raynor house where that meeting is gonna be, so I can start heading there?
Yeah.
Head of faith. And while I am here, we are also missing a head of our house guard.
Yeah, I see you.
I know for some time it has been much of the church.
Let's go.
Open mic.
They can handle their own business between their own house. But we shall start heading towards the Raynor house ourselves.
I'm on stage.
Since it will be our
Life can be like a stage.
The both of you see a large castle built within the district with Raynor's colors kind of draped over the side. You can see through the windowsill the hustle and bustle of what some would claim the greediest of all the houses. Clearly, they have the money and the means. You can see several workers, slave labor, of course, coming through back and forth upon the drawbridge, gathering another shipment off of a ship. You see a couple of vacant eyes look your way and then continue on.
This is what I mean. Even those who have not found their own place or found their own potential can be made useful one way or another.
Of course.
Well then, I shall wait for the man of Balaam, and then we'll start to talk business.
And hopefully business and no drapes of insult.
Kaldar, you start to look around and you notice with your immediate surroundings, this contract district looks like a work in progress. There's a lot of stone that is buckled ever since artillery fire. You see a lot of places unmanned. You see the ground beneath you almost flooded. And very much to the left of you, you notice within the water, you see a bubbling or a rippling within the moat. It's too murky to tell what's below, but it seems weirdly inhabited.
Maybe I should.
Off to your right, towards the wall, you notice what looks like to be a contracted builder looking off past the railing there and towards the water, hopefully in search of plugging some sort of hole. You can see they have diagrams and scrolls laid before them.
They could use some extra labor, I'm sure. Might be a deal I should mention to the man in charge. I'm sure we can share a few if he's willing to utilize them.
Of course.
I know some people are not keen in having people who have been.
If you can, if you're not busy, try to start DMing the meeting between the priest and the Raynor people.
Mm-hmm.
This place still hasn't recovered.
Recovered, been
We would have
built.
had this up
It's
in 2 days.
Well, sadly, the place is one for.
Indeed. Well, I had quite the long trek. Do you know where the guildmaster has gone?
I believe. There.
Excuse me. I shall request some wine, if you have any, in this place.
Certainly. Do you have a preference of where it's from?
I doubt you would have any from Balaam, or maybe you do.
I do. Actually, the gentleman with the beard that was just talking to you actually just had some. I'll get you some of what he had. It's quite nice.
Pallet seating.
There's a chance.
Then we can believe in Balam. Did you hear the words they were using to describe you?
Of course, no one has drank out of that cup for at least 3 or 4 days, and it was washed this morning.
It is satisfactory.
I'm happy to hear that.
By what may I owe?
I believe your tab was already covered, so don't worry about it.
No. That is not tab for me. I do not need charity from someone beneath me. By what is it? I shall ask again. What is owed?
It would be 6 copper.
Oh. Excuse me.
That's alright. Happens to everyone.
Can change.
I see.
Change in order for progression. We both know that.
Maybe you should look into getting better accommodations.
Shall we
Yes, I think there's something with the step there. I'll have to look into it.
reason has caught up.
I am unfamiliar with the meaning of that phrase.
Simply put, you may focus again on your work with no concerns.
No more harebrained schemes then?
Whatever do you mean? But me trying to ensure that there's enough pottery to go to the front line.
All right. Purifier, from what I can read, you're about to move with your security around the district.
Concerning.
Yes.
Bit by bit, everything is coming together. I've started reaching out to the drivers and whatnot to ensure that the products get there in time and in good shape.
Well, all good things in time.
Yes.
Miss Diana?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but here is...
Could you repeat that, Nomad?
I believe Purifier is about to walk around as the High Priest. He'll need his security detail.
Yes, these will do nicely.
Go ahead and ask Lyrith at the bar.
I'll let you know if I have any more requests.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Is there a specific spot I should be at, or do I just wait here at Raynor?
Right there's fine.
Yep.
Would you do this High Priest a favor?
Certainly.
Burn this. I will have no one else touch it.
Very well.
Can I have a second of what you gave me before? Oh.
Hmm. You
Yeah.
were the mercenaries in my charge, yes?
Mhm.
Hmm. I wonder by what request it was necessary to have them. I seem to have forgotten.
What did you say that again?
Why is it that I needed mercenaries? I forget. Do you know?
In the event that something happens, like someone attacks you.
Hmm. What chance do you see in someone assaulting me?
Preferably I'd like to say not very high, but you never know.
Do you believe that I need an escort?
I believe everyone should have an escort if they feel like they need one.
A common courtesy. Luckily, I am not so common. I can protect myself. Why don't you follow along with those two? I would like to walk alone. The others from Balam?
Are you requesting that, sir?
You know,
Aimdri, as you stare at the
this
man,
place.
it's kind of difficult to read. His mind is far out there, from what you can tell, and you're not sure if he's actually setting you up into some sort of trap to get you out of a contract.
You know,
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I am going to be doing the scroll thing again.
Ah, very good. Here?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yep.
All right. All right, you begin to unfurl what you've got going on. And you think, yeah, this is a pretty good spot.
Let's begin.
All right. Begin to weave your magics together. And you're attempting to decipher a scroll or write one down?
It's the one that the foreman had that I copied down that I'm trying to make it my own version of.
Okay.
The ultimate mending.
Yep. All right, so you have the magical complexities before you, and you try your best to weave the magic together. Rolling. Well, Oz, at first, it seems like it's going pretty well. You see the runes kind of coming in line with each other, row after row, into neat little stacks. It starts to go perfectly. As you continue weaving the magic, it swirls around you violently. And then, all of a sudden, Your wound from yesterday begins picking up in intensity. Usually magics like this, it requires full sound body and mind. Your mind is intact as you try to force it through, but your body becomes unwilling. The two are out of sync. You almost reach a good enough synchronization rate between your body and mind, and then it completely goes haywire. Your wrist is first to twist as it crawls up your arm, this feeling of disconnect, and your arm breaks. All those in earshot hear a violent snapping sound of magic. With a critical 1, you are left in this alleyway in need of assistance. From what you can feel, both magic and blood are mixing in your arm, causing it to become poisoned. You will need to seek a healer, and if anyone's nearby, I will try to alert. Good luck, Oz.
Okay, I'm gonna clean up
the
scroll here and everything and put it away and put the wrappings back on.
Good luck explaining this one, man. It looks violent. It looks bad.
Yeah, I'm aware.
All right. Hello. Did you get an answer to your question? Hello.
No, I did not.
Hello.
So, actually, I'll get back into position now
Yep.
that you're here.
Mhm.
She was, actually making a small prayer. Essentially just small prayer and basically asking for a not bad ending to this whole situation. Something peaceful.
I see. All right.
Let me phrase this better. Basically saying that she is hoping that this will end in the least amount of bloodshed possible, and hopefully no lives lost.
Which event exactly?
Rena's trial by combat.
I see. Okay.
Basically, she's asking for Rena to be safe, but in an indirect way that doesn't step on anyone's toes.
All right. Whichever way you want to represent that in character, go ahead. I am listening.
I pray that all will turn out well. That this will end with no lives lost. And that perhaps we can find a good way, a happy way to order as well as possible.
All right, Roxanne, rolling for divinity. With the outcome unknown to you, you feel as if the room grows a bit brighter with the torchlight and mixed with your own. You feel that with your prayer, perhaps good fortune will head their way. And after a slight bit of recognition, the room goes back to the nice glow it once had. You feel as if you were recognized.
Hope for the best.
Good luck.
Do you mind if I accompany you? I believe we're headed
You
in
may
the same direction.
You two look around, and off to your left, you notice the man in question, the high priest, seems to just be perusing the district by his own leisure.
I gave him his time to get his men.
Lord knows he's probably missing the correct time for a meeting. For the both of you, he might have his own goals over everyone else's.
Oh, it's not like there was a given time for this whole meeting. I just assumed once he came here.
Maria, were you contracted for this job?
Renchi, I'm about to start the meeting. I'll bring them right over.
Well, you notice the man is very self-important to think that he doesn't need people like you.
It's time for your escorts.
Oh, that's why she's shadowing.
High priest.
Understood. Rolling.
You know the meeting to be at the Raynor building fort place.
Maria, with a 12, you notice several figures above within the aqueducts with careful steps. Maria signals to you several footfalls from above you. If the high priest thinks himself so self-important, he will clearly need help. What do you two do? With poor, foggy conditions of the day, it's tough to see from where you are.
Could you perhaps do me a courtesy? And that if you find that there are people
I'm gonna make a run for it. No,
Okay.
Matt, I'm gonna go up to the aqueducts. What? As I go up to the roof.
Now.
Oh, hi, Nomad.
DM present.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm giving him a potion and treatment. In other words, while he drinks his potion.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Yeah.
2 rolls. So
I'm not very good at this, just so you're aware.
first will be the potion. Let's see if it's effectiveness. Rolling. Okay. This one looks especially well made. With a 16, you find no issue with downing. Normally, some of it's coughed up because of how horrid the taste is, but this it goes down smooth. Looks like you used a bit of alcohol.
This is a bit bitter.
No matter what you're currently doing right now.
Sorry, wrong vat. Oh, I suppose it's good.
Oh, handling like 3 things. What's up?
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
In a second, I'm gonna have someone swarm.
I
The high
have
priest.
Maria and Vaimdri are chasing 2, I guess, or 1 or 2 shady individuals in the aqueducts, looking at the high priest.
I was about to become one of the.
All right, if you want to head up there, just any old model will do.
Yep.
Yep.
It has dwarven craftsmanship. They'll be fine.
All right. So it seems the potion does its job in reducing some of the pain, not all, but at least it numbs a good bit for what happens next.
And remember, Nomad? This high priest.
Luckily, with a DC of a 10, a 12, you managed to snap it back at the right
pretty much
pressure
showcase them
at the right
for a lot of
time.
players to
Although, as always, it hurts a good bit. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be a gunman.
Yeah.
That was unexpected. I've only done this a couple of times, but that was actually quite a successful pop.
You notice that the first half is done. He's rotated it. Well, now he has to move it back in.
Now then, this is going to be a little uncomfortable. Probably.
Just so you know, I'm about to go to pause and try to attempt to knock him off.
Very strong, you know.
And he resockets the bow.
And by the way, this guy has a rifle. He's going to try to shoot the priest.
Now the dwarf realizes you'll need to splint it with any old piece of wood that's sturdy around.
You know what? I haven't used this thing for ages.
He finds some bit of either barrel or box and shatters a good bit of it and finds a slab. There's a bit of rope that accompanies it, and well, he gets to work.
All right, if you could just hold this either side there, or at least hold one side in case splinting is good. The other.
Fuck. You're not going anywhere. Darth?
Where are you,
Possible is
Purifier?
it to make a bow?
You just conjured up something. It's gonna have to be a very high roll.
I am walking with Crassius' character towards the fort.
So Nomad can roll for you.
Rolling. What are you making?
Let's see.
Where exactly? Are you near the
Trying to make a
statue, or are
bow.
you? Because I'm
It's gotta be a
I'm
high
about to
roll, like
shoot
I've
you up.
said.
Up there you go. I'll pause for a little bit.
Trying to reform my sword into a bow.
Pause for as much as you can.
Okay, say one more time, sorry.
Okay, trying to reform my sword into a bow.
Okay, with a 17, you will be likely, but action for reaction. Darth, what are you doing? As they form this weapon.
Bashing them out of the way.
All
As
right.
he sees his target.
Rolling from your side, Maria, with a 2. This creature takes the time that you take to form this weapon and bashes you to your left, and you're hanging off the ledge.
Oh, my left.
Yep. As they run past.
Fuck.
I will alert Vaimdry of your incident.
Shit.
GM pause. GM pause. As you're all here, you all hear a musket shot up from the rooftops.
Nomad, you can do a GM pause around the people. Around the priestess, and I'll
All right. The
You
pause
see-
is here.
A ringing shot go out towards the high priest. It instantly pierces.
And then Nomad, do the rest of the DMing from there, that he actually gets pierced by the bolt, but seems almost unfazed.
A single shot rolls out towards you,
As this
High
action
Priest.
is done,
Rolling.
unpause.
Even with everyone around you, it's clear the shot is coming towards you. Van Holt, you have no time to react, as this is instant. You see a single bolt come in with a 12. You see that the bullet pierces the man, almost as if through the heart. And it phases through harmlessly onto the cobblestone. The shot is gone, rolling. With an 11, you feel like you clip them in the shoulder as they continue.
Careful, he has a weapon.
Oh, pause. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
So, Van Holt thought you were the perpetrator. So they aimed up here and shot. So rolling for
I mean, we were both
intensity
up here a
here.
moment ago, but
Okay.
understood, I'll take it.
Oh, if
I'll
they
take it, it's funny.
it is.
He was over here, yeah, he was
Okay.
actually over here, so I think that's who he saw, because I ran up and shot an arrow
Okay.
before he jumped
It
off.
had missed him, and luckily, with Vaimdry moving you with a natural 20, the shot goes wide.
Understood. Well, I'm gonna try one more arrow shot.
Yep.
I'm not aiming for chest or head, I'm aiming for hands. I'm going to try to disarm this person. Because
Okay.
the hands don't have armor.
All right.
And then I'm gonna just try to jump off.
Okay.
Arcane focus. The ash instantly blows up almost in everyone's face as this guy gets engulfed in magical flame.
A single arrow comes from above as you dodge.
Thank you for getting rid of the ash.
Yes, I'm sorry for the burns, but please stop him.
Try an action? Running in heels.
Yeah, he's gonna try and trip.
With a 17, you're successfully able to trip him.
You see the creature in question come out and try another one.
Rolling for multiple. Nomad, can you roll to see if they're able to block it?
All right, pause,
them up.
everyone. Pause. Couple things I rolled for. Firstly, the shot going out is interrupted, thankfully, by Mr. Calder. But with a 4, the shot is going to go into you as you take the blow right to the shoulder. Right behind you, the good old blacksmith coming in with a 10.
Don't say it like that.
Oh yes, of course. Being prepared for this, the creature will initially get hit in the side, twirl around, and a knife is thrown into your pelvis. Resume. All right.
You'll see him as he pulls out another thing. Pause. Blanco's seen this before. He's about to release a bag of blindness.
Everyone, look away.
Rolling. Luckily, Van Holt with a nat 20 does not affect you. With Rictus and Calder with a 4 and a 5, yep, you both are blinded, as are you, Vaimdry. Vaimdry with a natural 1.
See normally.
You don't see normally? What do you see?
I don't see. I have a mask on.
Oh, well, you're
I
not
need
blind
the
at all.
markers to see.
You're not blind at all. You're just clumsy. With a natural 1, your whole person goes on to Rictus.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yours was a 4. You are blinded. Van Holt, what do you do?
I'm going in and basically trying to break his knee.
All right. With a 15, you'll get a good smack. Resume.
There you go. Go.
You see this man fully armored.
Not only can you not see, you're held. At least for the moment.
No,
she released it.
There's still some lingering effect.
Why don't you stop entirely?
Just try that. Hey, you're surrounded. All you need to do is calm down.
Do not let him go into the water.
Put
You know what?
the gun
Cocoon.
down.
Nomad.
Damn present.
he's gonna pretty much reveal his cloak as he's going to detonate.
All right. Pause. Okay. All right. Darth, go ahead. Go explain this madness.
As you see him reveal his cloak, you see beyond the armored cloak that he has is a few things of some types of crystals. Anyone that's seen the underbelly or been around the underbelly of the caves around this area, they are purple in shape and color, chaos crystals. And instantly, as he holds this out, he slams it back in to cause an explosion of chaos.
Any chance that I could try to absorb
Electa is
that?
going to. She's going to put a cocoon
Okay.
around him.
I have two questions. Rictus, do you want to die?
Never mind.
Yeah, that's the kind of question we're talking about. Okay. Also, yes, we'll get reactions here. So, rolling for mage armor with a.
Just so you all know, this
Yeah,
would
good.
be just seen as suicide on this guy's end.
Good. It's with a 3 Vaimdry. Not all of it will be formed in time. It takes a good amount to cast mage armor. Electa, what do you wish to do?
I got a question.
Oh, yes, Manman. Good.
Am I in range of this? Do I need to put up a shield?
You know?
I'd say not needed within this range. He's just outside of it. I would say this whole barrier is the range.
Okay. Electa. You wish to try to contain
as
it.
much as she can in.
Okay. Well, luckily for you, with a 16, you'll be able to hold enough so it doesn't hurt you. That's always good. Rictus, your sense for danger and want to live finally kicks in. With a 19, you'll be able to dodge out of the way. Van Holt, with a 16, you're actually going to dive probably just behind Rictus, just in case. Surely he could take a mean blow. And Calder, oh boy. With a 9, the entire left side of your body will be flashed with a explosion of a crystal. Bits of shrapnel are going to be shot into you, and it will be extremely painful. And good old O-tier. You're just small enough behind the railing with a 19. All right, and with that, an explosion occurs. Unpause. Bits of crystal and shrapnel fly out. Silver, you are just enough in time to put up a barrier for you and the guildmaster here, as bits of crystal are embedded. You managed to luckily render both of you unharmed.
But if you need treatment...
Right there! I've got it.
Yes.
Get over here.
Bits of whatever the creature were are kind of strewn about the immediate area.
Get over here.
I'm here. Hello. How can
I'll see what I can do here.
Electa, you pull out some of the stringy sinew that remains. There's not much, but there might be enough to work on.
Here, out here.
Present.
He was given a regeneration.
Oh, very good. And
you drink it.
Very good. With this one, it works very well with an 18. It will take time as a regen potion, but you will be exactly to working order over time. You can kind of feel the bits of crystal ejecting as you pull them out yourself. And as you pull them, your skin reforms. So you now have essentially a healing factor. Very slow.
I'm in the best of shape. Anyone in need of medical
I'm
care.
going to just give
Right,
the attempt.
Alchemy shop post.
Aww.
I'm in my late 60s, and you want me to carry a person?
It was expected.
You look
How bad
better
does it
than
look?
60s.
I'm in my
Why
200s.
Everyone around can see poor Vaimdri took a good amount of the blast. For effectiveness here, Vaimdri, with a 5, it was critical.
Understood.
You have bits of crystal jutting out from your face, your chest, and a bit more of your body.
I can't. I'm under contract.
Oh, so it's in my mask? Nice.
Maybe a sliver.
Oh, this is going to be bad. I'm going to have to take your mask off to give you a potion.
That's gonna be so bad.
Oh, no. Yeah,
That's
he
gonna
doesn't
be
know
so
that's bad.
bad.
Very
That's
good.
not a good idea.
He doesn't know that.
Right, now then. Regeneratives. If perchance you could.
They try to stop this meeting after all.
From them, if you have a means to do so, it's not very conducive to the healing process.
Sure,
You
why
see.
not?
Otherwise, I'll have to get his tools out and try and pry them free myself.
No,
Perchance
it's just going to be incredibly
assist.
uncomfortable. Let's see what we can do about this shrapnel.
Generative.
You see the crystals are littering the body, essentially, as if a form of artwork. You can see the blood start to pour out onto the clothing.
Okay, let's go ahead and try.
They have Nicolo's assistance.
Okay.
Okay, let's get to work.
The most concerning part is the one you're focusing on right now. It is a large crystal cluster that has almost embedded itself in the heart.
If we don't get this out, this is going to be a problem.
Yes.
The effective explosion that had occurred was meant for mass
The meeting is
personal
also public
damage
for those to
around
watch. It's not
the
private.
sender.
Okay. Let's get it out.
I have squeezes and things inside, and a smaller component.
I
that
need
will
something
help.
bigger.
Oh, well, I have something.
Allow
bigger.
me. My hand is a tool in of itself.
Okay. I'll guide you.
Is there a specific spot, or should we just talk in the middle in the...
So it's literally just upstairs.
Organ, do you see where the left?
There'll be a middle table that
atrium
you'll
is?
see quite bluntly upstairs.
Excuse me. Careful. Slowly.
Yeah, use the left staircase.
There you go.
They're going to need that regeneration as soon as this is going to come out.
Yeah. That's it.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Much like a game of careful operation, you slowly begin to pry this cluster out of Vaimdri. With each careful tug, more blood is sent outward.
All right. I think it might be loose enough to remove. Get ready with that potion.
Indeed.
You clear the vitals.
Don't touch the mask. Don't touch the mask. Don't touch the mask.
Are you conscious in saying that, or?
I've got a critical, so I'm not unconscious.
There's no other way I have to treat you. Rather necessary. Tell me.
Rolling.
I can treat her.
I'd say with enough pain that is going on, Vaimdri, with a 9, you feel two things in your semi-conscious state. One, everything fucking hurts, and your chest feels like it's about to expel everything you have. Secondly, your mask is slowly being lifted. What do you do?
Are you certain you can treat him? Because if you can, I won't spend a regenerative. He seems rather adamant about it.
Seemingly, the unconscious patient
Very well.
raises a hand up to the dwarf.
Alright, we're gonna have to use my method. Once we get it out,
Very well.
Go ahead.
we're going to have to use a very nasty bit of magic to do. I'm going to
Then, Mr. Otir,
charges to assist.
Yes.
Mr. Otir, you're going to need to keep pressure on the chest to make sure nothing moves. Well, they
Very
take over
good.
the role
I
of.
have broad hands.
Okay.
Perfect. Whenever you're ready, tell me when. They're trying to use healing, death
All right.
magic to heal.
Definitely.
Well, with the cluster gone, something feels out of place. Vamedra, you feel hollow, as now death magic begins to work its way. It is a middling success, Electo, with a 10. You force it as best you can, but the body is rejecting it. Vamedra, you may relay that however you wish. The body starts to writhe as if something's wrong.
It's not holding.
It seems the body won't be accepting it. Electo, how do you course correct?
Is there a way that we can pour regenerative inside of the wound? Normally it's supposed to be fed through the throat and down into the stomach.
If I require a specific one tailored to one's bloodstream rather than their internal organ digestive system, it's possible.
We're running out of time as well.
No matter.
Yes.
Can I get a roll for whether I would have such a thing prepared or not in the show?
I'd say at the moment with a 2, no, you'd have to jury rig some kind of contraption.
Not most common of items.
But you know you have an inventor next to you. You feel like you could make something.
What herbs do you have?
Oh, all sorts. A way to access that bloodstream, I guess more directly.
If you can,
or a method of injection.
if you can put one of those regenerative potions on a boiler, simmer it down and add in more regenerative herb. It
We'll
should
figure out another way.
work.
You know
With
what?
that, we can then
Vamedry's going through it, so I'm handling just this medical process.
Yeah, you're good. I'm handling the meeting.
Okay, good.
I'll take over holding things down.
Right.
If not, we can always try to do the
Present.
chilled manic approach.
He is going to do that process, but a little bit quicker. Instead of using the boiler, he's using his decay.
Oh,
this is a no.
To decompose the herbs directly into
Through the dealings,
Interesting.
the Lam priest will
hit and
be in
roll.
the upper hand of negotiations
Ah,
since there
yes.
was nothing done.
Okay.
Although future ones can always be done, and we'll allude to that for episode 5.
That should theoretically.
You could see that time is running
was
short,
quick.
even as you apply pressure. You see the herbs that have been
Yeah, trade herbs
processed.
for now.
Okay.
That'll be the first of a few meetings.
He's going to cover the part of the bottle slightly with his hand to try and catch larger particulates.
Okay. Interesting.
To make sure nothing solid gets into the wound. And just the potion.
Understood. Now, during this process, Vamedry, everything feels like you're in a dream. Everything is moving slowly for you. And as you kind of stare up into this market stall, you swear you could see the night sky above you. And it's just the damnedest thing. When as they're applying a bit of herbal medicine to your wound, they're trying their best with what they've got. You see one of the stars in the sky as if descending down, down, down. You feel a bit of comfort at first, because for the rest of you, it looks like it starts to work. It looks like whatever concoction you have arrived is actually having a real physical purpose. It's actually tending to the wound, causing it to not bleed so much, starts to clot, starts to stop. Although, Vaimdri, what feels like a dream quickly turns to a nightmare. What you feel inside of your chest is just a hint of a burning decay. You all see the body writhe slightly, and then it's back to unconscious. But the wound is closed. Successfully.
Quickly, what are the vitals?
That was a bit of an unorthodox method, but it seems to have had some effect.
Nomad.
Yes.
Check their vitals.
Okay.
Can Davichi determine that they're still alive?
Luckily, you find a pulse. Unluckily, with a 5, it's kind of low.
Alive.
I
would at the very least hope that it is now stable. If any
Silver, you notice this elf
Has to be a knife edge.
in quite the perplexity. You know they need help, and you know they need a capable healer. You feel like you could interject with your own healing, although you wonder, should you?
It was shot.
There any more that can be done?
There probably is, but
my stem.
Single healed steps, walk closer.
I will prepare a poultice for him.
Is he a soldier?
He's a courier. A courier that picked up a job. Barely alive.
Do you believe that he can actually live through this condition?
But based on the pulse, it's a knife's edge. We'll have to do further work, and that might push him over the edge one way or the other. There's still many crystals that have to be extricated as well. He's already lost a lot of blood.
Pulling out more could kill him. And if you would look at that crystal, what strikes you as odd about it?
DM, does anything strike Niccolo odd about it?
As you look at this crystal deep within, this is not ordinary. You peer in and you see the fractals are different as well. You've seen crystals of your time. You've studied rocks and formations before. But this one just seems odd. It's not right. It doesn't feel natural.
Maybe take
This looks like a man-made mana crystal.
not even
Somewhere more comfortable.
I don't know.
Someone
how
grew
some
this.
free magic mercs maybe taking them back there.
This is not how they naturally grow. That was guided.
Yes.
With an 18, you feel like you could pinpoint who and where would have made it, but you would need to see another sample.
If you're going to be
By the defender's name, please.
taking him or
Guide my
caring
hand.
for him.
Healing.
This is stone counted, obviously.
All right, Silver, what are you doing?
Further treatment. Well,
Forgive me for the violence
this
that
is
may
a
ensue.
poultice concoction of the
I'm going to heal you.
placing that over wound. So forth through
And if you can hear me in your restful state, I apologize for how much pain this is going to bring.
Rolling.
I
Okay.
need another sample.
With a 15, Silver, You manage to send what magic you can into Vaimdream. It appears that the crystals aren't simply removed. They look like they phase and are unmade. Although, for
Can I
Vaimdream...
try to grab one?
Sure. As they slowly are lifted from the body, you go to grab. And with even quick hands, the magic is quicker. As you go to grab at one, it slips from your hand into the ether. For Vaimdream, well, it is pain's mistress that has healed you. Your dream has slowly turned into a nightmare all over again. Within your mind that is still alive, there is only pain. The healing process does work, but in such an emergency, there is a great cost. Play with that as you will. Resume.
Device, damn it, I could have...
Yes, apply that somewhat liberally and a benefit to some capacity.
You could have sworn you had it, Nicola. As you're holding the other crystal piece, it almost slips away too, and you catch it.
Strange object.
Present.
Checking
I need
vitals
another
again.
one of these crystals to figure out who made them.
What's up, Painted, please?
And where they made them.
Checking vitals again. See if it's also stronger.
No roll needed. Everything is returning back to normal. Although the body has a strange uneasiness. There's a... How do you say? There's a bit of a discord between the mind and the body. You could see the wrist shaking ever so slightly, as if something's wrong.
With magic.
Yes, but it's the who and the where that I need to figure out.
You see the body being mended all the same.
Such things.
This is
And the single sliver
You will commission them.
that is in the mask is unmade.
I'll describe it to them. Thank you.
It's complicated.
I would.
And their mask
Say again?
is mended where it was stabbed.
I must go to see if there are others in need. If they need to be transported. The temple.
Maria that they are.
Silver, you feel like you've saved another. But at what cost, as usual? Another smiling face, perhaps. Always helps.
Yes. Could you do me a favor? I pay you, of course.
Certainly.
I have a sample on this handkerchief of some of the blood of the...
DM present.
Given the outward explosion, there should be some in at least
Look for the wood.
Here.
Yes, that's what I'm looking.
If they
DM present.
destroyed.
Nicola is trying to
Hey,
find
Nomad.
that second sample
How's things
that he
going?
needed in the wood of the building here, seeing if there's anything left
Oh.
over that's been lodged in the wood.
They're looking for crystals, Darth. Do you want to handle?
You look upon these parts of the walls, and it's about as hard as can be. The wood and the stone. It's harsh and well made. There's nothing on it. You see a bit of skid marks from the actual explosion, but rain or make. Formidable.
Manhold, you see Vaimdream has clearly
upon it.
gone through it. The body is mended, but as always, at what cost?
So Nomad, what do you think? Vaimdream got caught into a lot of stuff, so maybe dwell. So I'm thinking of switching it up.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a naturally grown
What do you want to do?
sample. I can figure out who and
I'm almost thinking of getting everyone involved.
Sure.
In the dweller thing.
Yeah,
so
why
we so we do the whole thing, the Battle of Gods things. You mentioned to Maria that the possible only way, or no, everyone gets teleported.
Sure.
Into the other ground as this Battle of Gods thing is going on, as they wish to be somewhere else, that they desire to be out of there.
Yeah.
And then they get swarmed by the Dweller.
Let's see. I have to remember where this is. Let me look.
So it's right under the tower.
under
It's literally right under the big tower. So you go to the tower, then you look right below.
Let's see. Big tower.
The bell tower, and you no clip right below it.
Oh God, how far down is this?
Not far down at all.
Oh, okay. Wow. This looks
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
So yeah, I think that we'll make that the finale part of it.
Yes. We'll do that.
And
When do
they
you want to
get stuck down
do?
here.
You want to do the other thing real quick, or
What other thing?
I guess in 30 minutes, right? Last hour. You want to do?
Yeah, we'll start to prep for the show of power. I'm gonna have the friar come in.
Okay.
I have a confrontation with the high priest right now.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you. All right, I'm about to come in as the friar. So there's gonna be a big battle of faiths going on here as we're about to prepare for the show of power. You know how
Damn
this
present.
is pure fire. I told you about this, so
Yes,
all
so
good.
Van Holt has been told in character that people come in and out of this alleyway. So he wants to see where they disappear off to.
All right. Let's see. Let's get some rolls going. All right. Well, the tip looks like it's paid off. You start to look around. From the immediate area, nothing too bad. You notice, very apparent in front of you, a very well-built elevation system that you could seemingly get to the roof from here quite easily. Although stairs usually being your enemy. As you continue forward, you can see upon the ground in the very dim light that there would be scuff marks off and around.
Did you get to Crassus, Nomad?
I'm doing it right now.
Cool.
And as you look on, you see there's lots of boxes, lots of barrels. And, well, luckily for you, with a 14, you notice whoever would be coming through here would be going through some almost hidden door. Right around here. Strange, as you notice, there's no markings, as if it's been cleaned. Odd. You don't see any activity in the window. You don't hear anything.
I'd like to see if there's any traps on the door.
Sure. You poke and prod and you look around. With an 18, there's nothing in the way of trap. Seems normal.
Then he would like to enter in. Slowly.
You go for the door and it's locked.
Huh.
That's odd. As you look at it, there's no keyhole. There's a pure wooden plank with a handle. The door perplexes you for the moment.
All right. He'll leave it be for now. Thank you.
Van Holt takes a mental note, knowing anyone in this corner could easily get to anywhere thanks to roof access.
I will be off. I will DM any minor details later.
Hey, thanks, bud.
Bandages. It wasn't a guarantee.
Damn present.
But it was something we were trying.
Hello.
Yes.
We were told by the good knight Calder here
Mm-hmm.
that he had pulled some of those very crystals out of his own body and left them on the ground here. Are there any still here?
Ah, rolling. Well.
Oh no, beware the smiling DM.
No.
Yeah.
I would say, luckily for you, you do see a few small pieces that you could reasonably gather together for a sample. As you go to pick some up, some of them almost launch themselves at Electo.
Oof.
With an 11, your quick hands, Electo, manage to catch them as they seem drawn to you. As you hold them with your magic, they try their best to
Fascinating.
and you manage to keep your grip.
Let's see. Just gonna start putting them into a vial for to make a single sample out of them all.
Understood. Once they are gathered, they almost form back completely. And thus the crystal becomes inert while in the vial.
Now then, time to find out who made them and where.
Strange for something man-made, you think.
You don't contain magic. No, you don't exude it. Correct? You can use it.
I was magically capable before I removed my arm. I'm magically capable after. This is my arcane focus.
But you do. You don't have an aura per se, or if it is dulled. What I'm
Perhaps.
saying is the reaction of those things. They did not go for you. Why?
I'm not sure, but they seem to try to slip out of my hands constantly.
It almost feels like between the both of you, Niccolo, for you, it almost appears as if they're being repelled. You can feel as you're holding the vial that something is they're trying to get away. But when it comes to Electo, there is an attraction. These two forces, you notice, are at work.
It's almost akin to magneticism.
So you're saying
No.
it's attracted?
It's trying to move away from me towards you, it feels like.
That's not good.
We'll have to examine these within my workshop. That's where most of my tools are.
You won't have
If
the upper hand for long.
it is correct, and it is moving away from you, someone that is seemingly, shall we call, inert, we should probably keep it away from...
Hey, Ren.
Yes. They're drawn towards large wells of magic.
The district air remains quiet as you all hang around the center. The fountain
Glenn,
of
you know these as
Esha
friars,
looks
they're
upon
no
you,
jokes.
almost as if winking
They are the
towards you.
devout of Esha.
And ever since the blast from above and below, the district seems peaceful.
Tell me, what happened to the other one I had requested follow? Those two that passed by us?
She got hurt in the explosion, High Priest, and she's currently being tended to.
I see.
Ah, yes.
Certainly.
Thank you.
It is good to see you.
Now,
It's been a while. If I could get a fine thing of meat, please.
Yes.
Of
What
course.
exactly do
One
you
moment.
do here?
Oh, I am an Incan techsmith.
So, in about 20-ish minutes, we should have these proceedings. Prepare your people, prepare your men. Although, I request you to pull everyone into a meeting of worship within the temple beforehand.
very well. And the topic to be covered with inside, or are we simply allowing the friars to speak?
I will speak and have our prayers before this show of the Empire. I am here for just that. It is up to you, my good sir, to be able to go through with the desires that the Empire wants. And what the people want.
What's most important?
Well, of course, I serve at the behest of the people and the Empire.
So gracious.
You see, Van Holt, that the friar here speaks with a certain
Thank you so
gravitas.
much.
And it's almost as if you could hear a grin behind the mask. It's odd.
I also heard that we will
So-
work in the same area.
Cheers.
Yes.
To the Empire.
Do you mean by consenting individuals?
To the gracious and generous Empire.
Supply center. If you require anything, you let me
No.
know.
Of course.
I think it was the other
Gather your people, I will be at the temple.
or is it a girl who was stealing
At
things
once.
from people and then
The
Wider
present.
approach to other members of Balam, or those that were presumed to be with him. Personal bodyguards, sisters of battle, war priests.
DM present.
Those would have been. Hello. Niccolo has collected gotten multiple tomes of academia and is trying to research these crystals for that, as you said, the who and the who, the where, and the how on they were made.
All right. We will see how this will go. Rolling. You start to peer through the several tomes, even all the while speaking to Electo. You're glancing through, and you notice there's not too much on these particular crystals. You're looking for the very trademark pattern they hold. And none of the crystals in the tomes that you have seem to have them. You're looking through. Healing crystals, mending crystals, explosive crystals. There are explosive crystals, but normally they have to be generated with an intense amount of magic to be able to operate them. The ones you saw, there was almost little to no requirements to activate. If anything, it's as if they were willed into being, and they were willed into exploding. And somehow they are willed into seeking out creatures like Electo, or in this case, who took the most of it, Vaimdry.
Similar to the samples of magnetite described in the book on magneticism. But the lattices don't line up with any crystal I have knowledge of it. They're not repurposed healing, they're not repurposed regeneratives, they're not repurposed explosives, they're not even repurposed draining crystals.
The immediate question that hits you is the elephant in the room. These are creatures of different races. Although with a small sample size, you can't be too sure. You hear Van Holt below. You hear scuffling from the workshop as a man descends the staircase.
I'm coming. I'm currently trying to study 2 samples of the crystals retrieved from the site of the attack by request of the High Priest.
Well, that is being stopped for the current moment. You and anyone else within here are requested to attend to the Temple of Esha at once.
The Temple of Esha is...
That's true. And just by the statue, the display of Esha in the main square.
Ah, yes, of course. Very well.
I expect you two will see your way there, must ensure that the others are obeying.
There's also the other possibility that they're potentially seeking out. There are a lot of variables, and I don't have a large enough sample size to test these all. It will have to be very...
Yes. Good.
The desire is to burn ever forth.
As you all cross by the fountain, it's almost as if Esha winks at you as you all ascend the staircase.
The fire burns great. The air moves forth. This place is spread around.
No, man.
Yes.
Quick question. Was there enough time here for me to have reloaded this?
Yeah. I'd say you're pretty much good to go.
Okay, thank you.
I was thinking of standing out here, but I do think that this building requires some level of holiness.
You all feel a bit uneasy standing out here. You feel welcome walking in.
No, man, note to the players as they start to get in here, you'll start to see almost a shield form around the magical ones will feel a shield around the priest. As he says that, roll to see if anyone notices. As it's the one sign of weird weakness that he has.
Those of you with a magical affinity, as you walk into the room, you notice almost a barrier around the friar.
They await your words eagerly.
I'm grateful that we're able to do such. You all see a paper thrown into the fire, and the fire burns ever greatly, almost the tips reaching the ceiling, and the light becomes a lit. I am grateful for your presence as anything goes about. For she does not require people to gaze upon her. She does not require any things. She does not require any sort of gratitude from her followers. All that she ever hopes for all that throughout the Empire and further to move forth is to go by their desires, and that alone. That to be true! For if your desires are fake and empty, then nothing will be ever granted. For it is I that brings upon thy things. It is I that brings the gratitude towards you all for existing within, in accepting the world that we also live in today. We are so gracious to live in these times of growth, of prosperity, of graciousness, of generosity. Today marks a day of many. That faith of not just to those that you believe in, but the beliefs within yourself to live, to prosper, to grow. The Sidero Empire goes upon that fact: if you do not work, then you die. If you do not desire, then you will rot. I only hope that it is within your best interests to go forth and claim it as your own. For if you don't, then just like your mind is empty, you will become hollow. But that is why we're here. That is why your desires can be met. This ritual of throwing within the fires. Will she hear you? Will she listen? You will never know. The gaze is upon you. Once she pays attention to you, you will know. You will know. You will be protected. You will be guided to a future in which you will become the legends that she wants you to become, the people to rise. So I ask this of all of you. What is to be shown today is to mark the future. It will be grim as we grow our walls to this district of contracts and favors. Will you follow such contracts and favors? to not just help yourself, but to help the desires of many and all. For we know what is outside of our walls. I can attest, even you have the same enemy as I. What is outside does not have anything to desire, to crave. It only is a mindless monster that wishes to destroy what we desire. We must grow to defeat those demons out there. I see many of your eyes, see many of what you wear, the scars that you have. We must go forth and build, as this land is ours, for that is what we desire. And those who are too weak must die. For that is not what I wish, nor what she wishes. But if you do not desire, then you will fall. So, Van Holt, I give my words. I give my proceedings. I lay this on to you. And the rest, for the future, for the Sidero Empire.
For
Hail the
Sidero
Sidero Empire!
Hail the Sidero Empire! Hail.
And hail those who have blood to be able to be spilt for the desires that you want to create. Now I wish for you all before these proceedings end to take a chance. That is all. I desire for this to go forth.
It shall be done, Friar. All of you, when you are ready, exit the temple and remain in the public square. You will see exactly what he means by proceedings.
Thought that was good, Nomad? Yeah, that was great, man. I guess I missed another riveting speech.
Clearly. The writings upon the paper almost etch and burn into the paper.
You should give this a go.
He leaves the drinks there almost as if available to anyone.
Room to place such.
You drink upon it and
It's just like prayer, just writing down what you want on a piece of paper.
Throw upon the paper to the fire and have
What use is prayer when you can just do it yourself?
Get it done. Instead of wishful thinking.
But even if there's a small chance it works.
The gods are fickle.
Hey, you.
Good evening. Thought you said you'd be back in a little.
Just a little bit.
So Nomad,
I
I'm
wanna
going
give
to
this thing a
provide you an
go before we
avatar
look at all that.
with effects.
Ah, what are you throwing in?
It's a secret.
That's still short from I know.
I'm sure you could probably tell. It's the same every time. Doesn't get old though.
I believe we have unfinished business outside of this anyways. You owe me a story. Something about being kept in the dark.
Yeah. It happens.
Shouldn't happen for... I've forgotten.
It's a sad story, really. But sure, if you truly wish to hear it.
Don't all hero stories start off sad?
This ain't a hero one. But you are the maiden. I don't think you know. Alright.
Wendy from earlier.
Greetings, you lot. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Is everyone here? Almost, not quite. Right, sit pretty for a minute. I gotta get things situated, if you don't mind.
This is first time seen the top.
What do I need, Darth?
So I'm gonna get you unless if either let's go into guess. So seems like Ranchi is gone. It's up to you, Slan, if you want to be an effects avatar for when the big thing goes on, or Nomad if you would want to be the effects avatar.
I'm not
it
so good with
depends on-
effects. I would prefer
I
Slan.
Ooh, that handshake, that works out really well because I prefer the effects because I'm
Yep.
having bad controller drift and I'd hate to slide off the guillotine.
Alright, so what do you need me to do?
So you'll just DM to them out. You'll be DMing this whole thing.
Okay.
Just so you know, there's a small square right next to the guillotine. So if you're able to look real quick, if being invisible.
Okay.
So you see where my camera is, like bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
That square right there is the thunder.
Yeah.
But I'm also going to give you an FX avatar. It spawn. Oh, it's to Slan, duh.
Yep. So Slan, he'll have that in the
I'm
spawn
in
room.
spawn?
Yep. Hello.
Yes, I kind of was actually asking for Darth because he was the middle picks when they saying something to me but got interrupted.
Oh, he was passing something to someone. I'll be back. That's
No, but he has. He's also still GM whispering to me.
Okay.
But there is something I need to answer to him.
Okay.
I'll yell at him.
I imagine you'll tell me what to press.
Oh yeah, Darth.
Darth,
You let me know
get back to painably. Stop DM whispering to painably. You bastard. You've been yelling at her this whole time.
Got it down. Thank you.
It's okay. Roxanne's just
What effects would you
schizophrenic
like me to do?
sometimes. She just hears the voices. I don't know.
Shut the fuck up, voices. Sounds like a nerd.
I'm gonna blow up.
Okay.
The voices
God
have
damn
been
it, I didn't get
exploded.
to answer your question.
Goodbye.
He had a roleplay question for what my character is doing, but I wasn't able to answer it, and then he got pulled away. God damn it, come back, Darth!
I'll let him know.
No, it's more he was asking about what she thought about the display, so it's more for something directly to him.
Mm-hmm. Whenever you're done, Darth painably needs you.
Yep, almost done.
He's almost done. Beam bom. One moment, please.
I'm stuck with the cringe DM, not the cool one.
I'm cringe. All right. Oh, you ready for today?
Of course. It's
All right.
already.
They'll be looking to you in this case.
Question.
Go for it.
Do I have final say in how she'll die?
In regards to, Miss Rena, it doesn't matter what leads up to it. Let's go for the guillotine this time. Something final. Something, you know.
I'd much prefer to do it with my own hand.
Oh,
But very well.
you can very well torture the girl with your bare hands. That's fine. But to make sure it's not all on you, a simple machine to end the poor girl will suffice.
Not all on me, woman.
You'll hear footsteps from above.
Interesting thoughts.
It's all about the public image, Van Holt. If they see you just pummeling a fucking girl to death, well, it could be taken in a light.
Actually, a good question.
Was intending on pummeling her for me.
Oh, yes.
Van Holt will be pulling the string.
You can very
You'll
well
order
use
that, Nomad.
the cane, and you can put one in her arm or leg, but it's the head people want to see roll. So, although,
very well.
He's gonna whisper to Van Holt and Darth. This is a DM note. If you feel like while they're on the stand that you feel like you do need to put matters into your own hands, Why don't you aim and pull the fucking trigger?
But of course.
Right. I'll leave this to you. Good luck. While Rena is about to be executed, it'll be the cane that gets blown up.
Huh?
So he's going to try to execute her himself. But there's going to be an interruption. So it's going to be his cane that gets hit.
I see.
Yep.
Understood.
So what I'm hearing is explosion effect on
All right,
cane.
you lot. Sorry for the wait. I guess you'll have the appropriate seats, but today, this'll be our grand stage, unfortunately, so if you'd like to position yourselves accordingly, it's on you. I'll let Van Holt handle the proceedings. I'll be keeping an eye, and I'll have to appease those up top. Until then, as I am told, enjoy the show. Whatever the fuck that means. And yes, Slayan, when I pushed the button and there's an effect, just a bunch of effects around the Crassus, yeah.
Roger.
All of you here see a vile look upon Van Holt and upon Rena, an immense amount of sorrow as they ascend the executioner's platform.
Can you help me up here? I'm afraid my arms are a bit tied up.
You all see the poor girl safely placed within the guillotine's head cover. Tears start to run down her face.
People of the North, citizens of the Empire. There is a reason why so many disparate factions and families come together to form this cohesive whole. Because without one another, failure is far more likely. It does not matter that the Sidero sits at the top, though it is their right and their accomplishments that have brought them there. The very fact is, the Empire is made of many parts. We succeed and we fail together. And today we have an example of one such failure. You look before a woman who has failed in her duties as judged by her superiors of both Balaam and Sidero. And as such, she has been brought here today to face those consequences. This new implementation of punishment has been thoughtfully provided by both Balam and Sidero practitioners. Another good example that together we succeed and alone we fail. So let this all remind you about what happens when you strike out on your own and think you are greater than the Empire. Watch closely. And he's going to throw the switch.
Pause. Van Holt, you hear a simple word come out from Rena's mouth as you're about to throw the lever. Shiva is whispered. A prayer, some to somewhere. Those of magical influence here in the crowd see a magical barrier around, well, Rena herself on the platform. But just as you see it, before the switch is thrown, you can sense, you can feel a slash in the air from somewhere, cutting this barrier away almost instantly. Whatever protection she had had is now gone. And just as Van Holt is about to throw the switch, there's a contemplative look upon his face. Van Holt, do you wish to tug the rope or take matters into your own hands?
He would like to try to take matters into his own hands if he feels that happening.
As soon as you feel a bit of resistance, you hold and you don't pull the rope. It just hangs there. You grip your cane tightly. Rena looks on towards you with a grimaced face. As you go to pull the trigger, pause. You go to aim your cane directly at her head. You go to pull the trigger with your finger. You mean to end this on your own. And from above, all of you within the crowd feel an immense pressure hit you as it appears lightning comes down and strikes Van Holt's cane, erupting him in fire. On pause, several explosions come out into the very area around you. Van Holt, after a second, you are blown away from the platform.
You see Rena. You'll see Rena gets pulled into the water.
The rest of you see Rena is pulled into the canal. Damn president.
Did not go the way it was supposed to.
It would seem magic that shield and highly present
by the friars.
Rena.
Permission to start a fire on the guillotine.
All right.
Yes. Permission granted. I'm coming in as a second.
As you go to cast your magics, you see the platform in front of you begin to erupt in
I
flame.
believe that's a rather obvious demonstration
We
of
need
their
to move
faith.
away from it.
You all see as explosions start to filter off almost in multiple directions. Almost like clashings. Large booming sounds. Between things that you cannot.
You feel your body almost torn apart, Van Holt, as you barely hold it together. You look around, and in the sky and in the district you hold dear, it starts to become undone.
Shelter
around you.
immediately. Become the foreman. Shelter immediately. I'll DM from here.
See if you can.
Everyone, get to shelter immediately. Get to your homes. Before you blow up, now!
I'm sorry, good foreman. My device was not meant to withstand the acts of gods.
You're hereby released. Congratulations. Run.
Run?
High priest, please, to
The
safety.
explosions continue. As it does not stop.
All right. You all go. Come on.
It's time to head home.
Probably get away from the area. Rather violent.
Do you have somewhere in mind?
Wherever it is, quickly.
We'll make it as
Vaimdry, back inside.
By the way, Slane, I'm pretty sure that's placeable fire.
They'll be on their way.
So I think you're good to
Go.
move. Never mind. But it's good everyone's already gone into shelters. Almost.
Keep safe, Oz. Can start praying if it'll help.
Haven't started before, will not stop.
All right, everyone's inside. So, Nomad, it's your time to shine, man. They desire to be safe within a nice, cold place.
All right, I will broadcast.
Yep.
If you three, you lovely three, want to head down to the cave, it's just under the bell tower.
I will allow you all. So spawn on me. Spawn on me.
Yeah, spawn on Darth. Let's see. Okay, you're already here. Good. Be invisible in this little cave area at first. Then I'll just do some simple
Try
narration.
to split off Purifier as well.
Yep.
Like I need to warn the rest of my ship. I can handle myself.
Which models are we using?
The Spirit Knights.
Gotcha.
And the rest. The explosions are still heard from the outside. Clashings of magic and wonder can still be heard out. It's something that you have not seen before among your eyes. Almost. If any of those that have seen magics almost see a sort of holy and chaos type of energies within those explosions. It's up to you, Nomad.
Okay, are y'all ready down below? Just kind of chilling.
Pure Fire, what's going on? You good?
Yes, I just stepped away.
All good.
All right, teleport onto Slayan.
What's going on, Ava? You're good then.
Open mic. Yep. So in a minute or
Ava
two.
is going to bed, so.
Okay. Yep.
It's just like.
I'm going to broadcast an entity, and then we'll start teleporting everyone down.
Give me just a moment. Pause just called for DM a minute ago.
Someone in the crowd or nearby. Probably on a roof. And then Holt went to take matters into his own hands. Fired that.
Another stray explosion catches the side of the shop. Several bits of shrapnel and the rocks go into your stall. Your drawer on your left begins to catch fire.
Oh, shit. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, where's the fucking...
Another explosion almost rocks you off your feet.
Nomad, you're good.
Flames, flames. Leather.
Remember to put the words "a test of faith."
Smothered now.
What was it? A test of faith?
Now she's gone. Straight to the canal. It's always that damn canal.
As you all seek shelter here in the contract district, everything being unmade before you, several more explosions and thunderous bolts from the sky continue to rain down. You look towards others in your care, and you look inward, deep within your heart, and you feel inadvertently a need to survive, the desire to live, to be anywhere else than here. Above you, you could feel almost as if a test of faith being wrought out before you. And it is in your heart of hearts that you feel this desire, this willingness, this need for change. Whose change? Yours? You're not sure. But as you focus on this feeling, you are pulled down, down, downward. All
You want me
players,
to teleport them all?
pause.
Or you got this?
Start doing it. Start doing it.
You want me to do it or you?
You start teleporting them around. Yep.
Yep. Place a DM pause.
DM pause. Each of you, as you feel this feeling within your heart, as if your very being is tested, you are pulled through the aether, down somewhere. It's dark, and you're not quite sure where you are.
and Nomad. If you could place an actual like GM pause effect where I'm about to teleport them.
Okay.
So do that now, and I'm gonna teleport them.
Oh no.
Pause.
Spread out a
Yeah.
little bit, and then we'll ready out. Don't go beyond the sphere.
DM, do these need to be returned to my workshop?
They go with you, buddy. They go with you.
They're in your hands, right in there.
Players, whatever you were doing, whatever you were holding, whatever position you took, you may fall upon your ass. Just remember where you were and how you were as you are pulled magically elsewhere. Let me know when you all are ready. You look like you're about to take a dump.
Just so you know.
I'm using the voice mod
Yes.
to be invaded for
If any of you
sounds.
need to take a drink of water before this.
Drink some water. Hydrate.
Where's pause?
Oh, I almost forgot. I thought I got pause. What the
Did
fuck?
you forget pause?
Ah, you forgot Maria. You idiot.
Damn, Maria's
the last person. Last person in town.
Maria is just like, where's everyone?
Forever alone. There they are.
Maria's like, it should have been me, not him. No.
So you appear just as you were before during the pause.
Yeah, so my hand's like
They have
this.
hot metal. Great, so I'm carrying a book with me.
Same. We were both working on shit.
So here's what we're going to do. Turn to each other, and you're both working on the same thing.
Okay. Are people getting water breaks and bathroom breaks in
What is it?
Are people getting water and bathroom breaks in real fast?
Working on Incantech.
It seems
No,
like
you're
they're
not working
already
on each
chill
other.
with it right
Good luck.
now.
All right.
Yeah. Do you need it, Slan?
You have a cloth in your hand.
Oh, bladder of
Only
iron.
having one arm.
Oh my god.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Skill issue, just make another one, nerd.
Oh yeah, I have a wet cloth.
No, it's in a splint.
Let me know when y'all are ready.
I can fix that.
Nomad?
Just cut it
Okay.
up and make a new one.
We are ready, and this is your show, dude.
All right, players.
Think of
If you are not
think of
ready,
this
raise your
being
hand.
like the whole what is it? Solo leveling kind of like trial. This
Going
is gonna
well.
be brutal.
Looks like we're all good.
Okay, let us bring it right back in. Get ready. Get ready. For those of you who are attuned to elevation, you might feel your ears a bit popping since you are, yes, indeed, deep underground. You feel an immense change in pressure. Wherever you
The
were,
ability to disappear
you
when
feel as
appear.
if you merely blinked, and now
I can act like
you
5
are
people.
elsewhere.
You could go back.
As
in
this
it,
feeling
in and, out.
and desire for change
Sounds good.
seems to have solidified.
I'll still play into getting hurt to let them have
For
wins,
those who
but I wanna
believe
make
in
it a little more
Esha,
difficult if that's
you believe this to be the work
I'm sorry, what
of
was that saying?
change for desire. Collectively, amongst
try and
all
do
of
as you
you,
do.
you are now elsewhere. For God
We're gonna give
knows
them
what
wins.
reason.
These are just but spirits.
And yes, whatever you
Those
were
that struggle
doing,
more
the
will struggle
motion
more. It's what their
continues
desires
as
are.
you try to self-correct. Slowly, time will resume. In 3, 2.
Which one are you fucking idiots that reported us? There's an incline and I'm in heel.
Alright, where the fuck are we?
Appear. You can appear from that side. I'll appear from my side. And Nomad, whenever you're ready for us to attack, give your dweller speech.
How does this sound?
Good. Very good.
DM.
DM present.
Do these crystals look like at all similar to the samples I collected today?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
You see several tons of crystal you saw today.
Be very careful. These are the crystals from his jacket.
You mean the ones that exploded, right?
Yes. Yes, the man-made crystals that will move away from sources of low magic to high magic and explode.
Everyone here feels a shift in the ground beneath them. You're almost taken aback by the immense weight that is now both under you and above you. As you go to look around, you see massive forms of crystals that have, yes, exploded just earlier today. Fear starts to creep in as to what this is for and why you are here. As you feel another tremor from the central pillar. Something coiling around it. You all feel a presence in the room now. Much larger than you.
I don't suppose you have any explanation. Those are skeletons.
No matter, I'm gonna go into the king model real quick and do that like a ruin thing.
Look who dwindled into my domain. Look at Olivia.
And I think your voice mod's off in game.
Small. So vulnerable. It's almost as if you could be crushed in an instant. You wish to see change in the world. And so do I. For here is where I dwell. And you're merely a guest. So while those above duke it out, why don't you entertain me for a while? I'd like to see change too. You may not like it, but I'd like to see your bodies crumpled into heaps. I want to see you unmade. Yes, if I must speak plainly, I wish to see you die. But alas,
Quick pause as a large explosion comes from the actual pillar, separating you all.
have fun and try to live, will you?
Okay. MG, don't talk back to him.
Why not? He not killed us yet. It's good news.
All right, period. It's time. Let's do it.
All three of you, go, 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 kill them! All of you around see what looks like spirits of the dead form and reform around you. At first they move slowly. As Van Holt, you go to form into melee. With an 18, you're able to parry them and move them forward. Calder, you go your best into the melee. With an 8, A casual blade strikes you in the side.
Good. I'm gonna need it.
The hammer comes in and obliterates part of the shoulder armor. As you begin to
Pause's
hold your
character will
own and you
definitely
begin to bleed out, the spirit
sometimes
seems
be able
to
describe the room
unmake
to
itself.
try to
And
protect
the
them
wisping
if they
form
attempt it.
swirls around the pillar.
He's just gonna put the jawbone.
Those of you who sense magic feel more of the energy of the spirits form around the pillar.
Nomad.
Yes.
Electo's going to use teeth and bone meal to buy them space. Basically, counter summoning.
Okay.
Using death. It's a cantrip, effectively.
Luckily for you, some of the energy from the tower erupts into the crystals just in front of you. And as several of them begin to implode, you use your magic to deflect. With an 8, you manage to catch some of them with their attraction to you, but they're attracted almost too much as they begin to clamp your wrist. So at the moment, at the moment it is caught in a vice, cutting off your arm circulation.
Drawing blood, and she's going to
Understood.
try to use blood as a catalyst.
That'll work for now, as a sword almost comes your way, but it is interrupted.
I got you.
At the moment, you are saved from the pressure, but you are bleeding. You manage to slam the creature out of the way, but right into the crystals that head towards you, rolling. All right. Luckily, Van Holt with an 18, several of the crystals launch out and go right over you. Rictus with a 10, a sliver embeds itself straight through your arm. All right, Otier rolling. Your melee with this creature has caused an immense amount of pain to you. The sword comes down, and you go to parry it. With a 5, the sword lodges itself into your shoulder. DM present.
Niccolo, using what was brought with him from his workshop and the thing he was working on, I'm going to try to make an incantec shield. Just a bubble shield.
Okay. Working with what you've got, you feel like you try your best with what's available. With a 2, it falls apart.
DM, before you go.
Yep.
Electo is going to shift her magic into maintaining a weaponized form of blood.
Okay.
Basically shards that will be
For now, it will work with a 19. Understood. Rictus, you try your best with. Yeah, go ahead.
You see your fires erupt, and you call upon your desires. It shatters the halberd from his hands.
The halberd is shattered, but with a 2, this creature will see it coming, spins around, and disarms you. Okay, let's slow off. Let's give them a moment to breathe. So yeah, Slayan have one good fight. Let them breathe, and then Darth. coordinate with these two on a bigger monster with
Yeah.
2 to help it.
Got it. So you two, you have the smaller actual undead people. So I would like you two to be that. Well, I'm gonna be a big.
You start to
hulking
examine this
undead.
structure, Maria. Although with the current situation, it's a bit harrowing. Behind you, more of the crystals begin to erupt, and you duck down as a large sliver meant for your head embeds
Whatever
itself
one.
into the platform.
Whatever
model
undead
you
one.
don't choose.
Okay.
I'll choose the other.
Well,
At the moment,
I
you're a
also
bit
don't
frazzled
like
with a
your
2.
don't
You
think
have no
your fire
idea
is-
what this symbol is
So,
used for,
I'm
or
going top of the-
where you
well,
should
I say
even
going
put
top of the
magic
door.
if you did.
Because there's stands on that.
Gotcha.
I can
I know
you can give it to them there, and
something
we'll drop
about
down.
the cube, this ancient stuff with the
Mhm.
cube. Like
One
the cube
second.
knows a bit more. I don't know. If
So,
you
Slain, you give them the model. You can be both the same.
Pause is asking about that symbol with the cube.
Yeah.
If
So
you
I was
want to-
thinking
Yep.
for it to help. Maybe it's a symbol of calling originally. You would probably presume.
crunched because it's right above my head.
1 moment, please.
This is so they'd be
Maria,
able to get
you would notice
the guy to come in here and get them out.
You would notice this symbol here is one meant for calling. It is meant to summon a guide.
Oh,
DM present.
He's using his torn shirt to stop bleeding.
All right, well, it's a bit too soaked through with a 3. The bleeding continues. Starting to grow a little bit faint. Starting to get a bit woozy.
Hold still. Nomad, trying to remove the crystals from Electa's wrist.
All right, rolling. Luckily, with your work and knowledge of testing them beforehand, you know just how well these crystals are actually repelled from you. You go to launch yourself out, and with a quick, swift motion from your hand, they actually
How
do
do you feel about us dropping
get
from the
away
bed?
from her arm for the moment.
Sounds good.
As they are caught.
Yeah, it's a bit
Ready when you are, Nomad.
Those aren't good. Tied on my side.
Announce that we're going to be coming in from above.
Yep, I'm going to give them a second to catch their breath, figure things out, and then we'll come back. Present.
He's gonna take the apron that he had on to try to stop the bleeding.
All right. Surely we can't run out of clothing.
2, 1, pull hard.
Well, thoroughly and, well, unluckily, Rictus, you sacrifice your bit of clothing here. With a 13, it will stop the bleeding.
We do not. I don't believe you.
The apron is ruined, but it saves a life.
Hey, no, man. What's this?
What's up?
What is this? Is it nothing, or is it a door?
So you go to examine this structure here.
As many as you can.
And what you can tell is, yes, it looks like a giant door. But unluckily, you're not quite sure how you would open it. It looks like it's blocked on the other side as you kind of peer through the slits in between. It looks like a door to nowhere with a nat 1. Looks like almost as if you're locked in. You see a bunch of like collapsed rock on the other side.
I just want to make sure. DM.
And with your denizen on the right, it's also not as good. DM present.
Yeah, quick thing. Do I see the thing on top up there? Because it was hanging off by a large margin for a second.
You see a platform. What do you mean?
searched the whole area first.
The legs that I saw dangling off the platform when I looked up.
No. No.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're tracking them?
Yep.
Electo is switching to Candrapuse.
Okay.
Teeth from bodies.
Understood.
Within the diamond. This will take time.
She is still bleeding.
This is what you need to do. You need to transfer mana from that cube into the diamond. Not the entirety of the room into the diamond.
I can't actually patch this wound up because it's my only means of weaponize.
You all feel the immense pressure around you again, almost constrict your head as if squeezing it tightly.
Not the first time I've seen this rune.
Your ears start to pop as the pillar in the middle of this chasm begins to turn. And almost as if you thought you were capable of thinking everything's fine and good, you hear a voice in your head as if from the ether. Well, looks like you aren't completely worthless. Look at you all, squirming around like worms, ready to feast. Well, good. Have your fill, and let the skies above you burn. And as the figure says this, you not only feel, but sense things from above begin to rain down upon you. Unpause.
You look right there and you see what it is.
Yeah.
I'm over here. Oh, fuck.
Creatures descend from the sky and begin to crave death. The creature launches out towards you, Niccolo. Luckily, with an 11, Electo is able to launch a mass amount of teeth and fang into the creature. Sword tries to cleave into flesh and bone as this one launches towards you. It catches hold of you. With a 2, you're caught in its grasp. It begins to pummel into you as it grips you tight and begins to choke you out. Coming in from the side, you're saved by Roxanne, who repeatedly stabs. With a 17, the grip is loose. The two of you come in and swing and blow. With a natural 20, you go and knock it off sides and off guard, and the hammer comes in. Rictus, pause. This creature goes in to grab you. Darth, go ahead. It's a 4.
I've got running on teeth.
All right, you all. What are you up to?
So, I was obviously told it's going to take a while to transfer all the mana while I'm creating the,
Yes.
the signature to, use this.
Indeed.
So what she's doing is, regardless of what consequences could happen to her, like aging, hair color change, the life being sucked out, she's using her blood as a mana conduit.
Okay. Let's
To
see
if she can
how
speed
well
up the
this is going.
process.
Well, Maria, choosing to try to speed up this process, Baimdri, you quickly notice things are not going good. Kind of like taking a loan of blood as a conduit here. Oz, you try your best to help protect them. You are bumped into Maria violently as the connection is almost severed. Vaimdra, you try to catch Maria. And right now, your blood, trying to be used as a conduit, is now being sucked into the glyph.
Vaimdra's going to try and assist
Yes.
by hopefully trying to put some chaos in here as well.
Oh boy.
Around this time, they should be around
my hair
successful.
white now, man. Do it.
We're gonna do one
Yep.
good
no.
show. Purifier slain.
Let me take
I
him
want you on
on
top. Again, I'm gonna give you an even worse model. We'll do a little bit of respite.
Okay, Darth.
Yep.
Update in the middle. Maria
Yeah.
is using her blood as a conduit to try to make the process go faster. Not one.
I mean,
Vaimdri is trying to help with chaos magic. 5.
What is Osborne doing? What's his role?
It would be funny if this rune is opposite to your affinity zone.
He is trying to introduce a magical rune of his own as a magic caster. 13.
It's a summon, it shouldn't be holy.
I'd say he'd be able to weave their wrongs into right.
Okay.
But in the facts that they'll be heavily injured from this, that they'll be critical.
All right.
All three of them. He'll take
You
their
three
critical
here.
as his
Oz,
thing.
what are you introducing here?
I'm letting them do their thing first before I do anything.
Here's what occurs
Because if I
first.
do anything,
As your blood is being siphoned violently, Maria, you're almost halfway out of blood as Vaimdri attempts to help with chaos magic. With a 5, it's almost as if the process speeds up.
Shit.
And as you
How
see,
can I be so
this process, it is making it faster, but it is also hastening your death. Oz, you see this happen. You see they physically can't. What do you do?
Funny enough, it didn't really hurt you.
I am going
There's
to
more of a pushback.
undo the bindings
Double checking.
and siphon
You're
my
good.
magic into the room to
Spicy.
replace
It's just a large shock. It paralyzed
Okay.
you for a bit, but
The both of you
so it draws from me.
who are currently being drained of your life notice Oz undo a bit of wrapping upon his arm, revealing, I believe it was a numerous amount of
I'm okay with that.
runic signs burned into his skin. Nothing normal for a tailor, of course. But as he does this, he begins to undo the immense fuck up that is currently going on. Your blood slows from this tunneling. And eventually it stops taking from you.
You can do such.
Completely.
I just got an alert that my headset's down.
Thankfully, from Oz, you're able
Sorry, what was
to
that saying?
remove yourself from
Got an
the
alert
pillar.
My headset's dying. I don't know if I can make it through
Although
this
Maria
next fight without me disconnecting.
and
Is that okay with you?
Vaimdri, you are both almost out of blood.
Yeah, just handle yourself. Here, Nomad and I can handle this.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm just worried about the visual of it. I can stay till my headset dies.
For
I
those
just
of you
don't wanna be in a
around,
fight by DC.
you see Oz performing an immense ritual
If you want to be the
here at
FX
the
avatar
pillar,
again.
Yeah, I could do
sending
that.
what looks
That
like
way if
all
I
of his
disconnect
magic into the
those, you know,
pillar.
fur bones.
It starts to rotate and form back into what it naturally was. You see the pillar shift.
Here, I want to give you a cool
Almost
avatar.
like
Be
clockwork
like a boss.
cogs moving together.
So,
all going up the entire tower.
I'm gonna tell. Well, what's respawn? Let me give it to you there.
And for all of you, the crystals around you begin to seem inert. They lose their glow. The pillar itself begins to slow. It naturally pulls back into place. The room, for now, is still. And Oz, you feel like it worked?
Keep your eyes open. In case any more of those fuckers decide to drop from the ceiling again.
Trying to think of a real good model for this.
So careful with your footing. There are many things.
Be a guide. Right?
Well, it was no, I'm trying to think of it as a boss enemy that they'd be facing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever we're doing, it's the last bit.
Yeah, because my guy's gonna be coming in to help them with the whole thing.
Okay.
Yep.
You want mod?
Oh my god, no. It'd be more of a monster.
But considering the circumstances, I'm pretty
Oh, is this the final fight?
Yeah.
Okay, Slayan, have the effects model ready. Because this, whatever it is, it's going to use crystals, and it's going to cause explosions.
I got a good one for you.
Van Holt, you feel an uneasiness in the room.
Try to find us a way out.
What was just a cacophony
Wait, not this one. Not
of
this
hell.
one. This is the regular
For
one.
now,
I wanted to give you the queen.
You feel like you aren't out of the water yet.
Rock slide.
Did you use that potion?
As a leader of contingent of
Size it
men,
down a bit,
you know you need to
so
get
it
them
fits in
ready.
place.
You can feel something in the wall. Something big is tunneling.
Drink it.
Oh,
Drink it.
Can she be moved?
You're more needed than I am right now. Drink it.
Not on her.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
good.
it's not the case.
It's because it's
Someone's
slouching
gonna have to
down.
carry her.
No, Matt.
Present.
I want to see it compared to a player.
Since I can
So I'll do this real quick.
technically see a certain way, can I try to expand on how I see to see if I can find anything?
What are you looking for?
Yeah, make it larger. A little bit larger.
Just anything that might be a way out or have us to get out of here.
At the moment,
Anything can ever
with an 11, I'd say everything's pretty murky right now.
Then we're good then.
Especially
Alright,
your
so
current state of
disappear
mind and
teleport
your
on me.
body.
You're hearing from it, let's be honest.
I'll tell you one.
Everything looks a bit blurry.
You've done well, but we don't have any time.
Question, Painted Boy?
Did you drink it?
Come, Miss Blanco, we have to go.
Drink it.
It's barricaded.
Come on.
It's all to hell. It looks like as if rocks are right behind it.
You may drink on the way.
You were able to notice through the cracks.
He needs it.
Those ways.
You drink it.
Nope. No hope of getting out that way. It was caved in. Yes.
He's magically oriented. He could be helpful.
Maria, as you're being lifted and carried,
That's the thing for
there's
you
a
that
grim
you
look
were
upon
able to
your face
understand.
as you look at the Van Holt.
You're hoping whatever magical
You feel
things they're
the same
trying
thing
to
he
do is
felt.
working. Because from what you can
With a
see,
2,
none so far.
there is
At
something
least
big
without the right
tunneling
tools.
around you. Something is coming.
This is
Yes, we do.
All right, I'm ready for the last confrontation. So did they do the summoning thing?
Find us a way out, quick.
What's that, sorry?
Did they do the summoning thing with the ritual?
Yes.
All right. Have the monster come in first, and then my guy will come in.
Let's see. Where are you coming from?
I'm gonna come in from above the ritual thing.
Okay. And who's meant to help? Who's meant to harm?
I'm meant to help, or I'm gonna come right from the ritual thing.
Okay. And who's meant to harm? Who's?
Purifier's guy. He's the bug queen thing, that avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
All right. Purifier, are you ready?
Darth.
I think I see you. Okay.
What effect do you want?
We're gonna have explosions occur
Gotcha.
around. All right. So Purifier, where do you want to come in from?
Basically, the guides are interfering at this point by letting this guy be summoned.
Nomad.
So there's clash between 3 deities really at this point.
Present.
I think this little cave entrance over here might be good. It looks like a
With the
cave.
knife that he just got from Roxanne. He's going to try
I
something.
can barely hear you, Purifier.
With no parchment available, he's going to carve into his
Sorry,
own
I was
skin.
saying that I'm at like an alcove.
Prayer
or
to
something.
Esha.
That might be good. It looks like a giant
All right.
queen monster size to come out from.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's a blood sacrifice. He's going to burn it with his fire magic.
And what is your desire?
Whenever you're ready.
A way out.
And you could do
I desire
the GM pause for my guy to appear and the bug to come down.
Okay, I'll call for it. All right. Well, in this place, weirdly enough, you feel as if your prayer is answered. Although, with a 3, you're almost sacrificing your arm as you start to carve. You start to dig in deep. Enough to start drawing blood. And then you draw more. And then suddenly, by now, Roxanne, you notice it looks like Rictus, your blacksmith,
Actually
is
slain.
cutting his arm off.
Quick, you're on one of the pillars, right? I want you to first.
All of
come
you
in as
notice
one of the
Rictus is now
guides
trying to
kinda
cut
show
his
that
arm
he's been
off.
Summoned.
Can someone stop the madman from disarming himself?
And you'll deflect one
You
hit.
see
and then
he's
leave, and then
digging
you'll
in
become the
very
explosions
deeply.
After that.
Would it actually be okay if I sat this one out and stayed on this mode?
Absolutely.
My
You're
headset
perfectly fine.
lagging. I'm worried about it
Yep.
crashing any moment.
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're good then. You're good.
All good.
Nomad, then you'll just I guess what is the words for it? Imply it.
Did you want the players to fight it out, or you want your guy to fight it?
Oh, we're all gonna fight it out.
Okay. I will deem it up. All right, Purifier, get ready. We're about to head on it.
It is supposed to call on a guide. Perhaps
If it called us down here.
Ready whenever you are.
All of you begin trying to acclimate to what's going on around you. The pillar in the middle of the room seems to glow. Several runes upon it spiraling around. Several forms starts to click together like a puzzle piece. And as you see the door, almost as if these glyphs begin to shift themselves. As enough magic and blood have been offered, you feel like you did the ritual correctly as it begins to glow. But, of course, as all things in this world, where there is good, there is also the bad. Setting off this ritual has caused enough noise and rumble in the nearby underways that you hear a massive shattering from the previously rubbled door upon this way. A massive creature crawls into this space. Players, survive. As the creature lurches forward, Electo, you casually send your magic wayward to your immediate left into the pillar. As you do, the call is answered. The pillar begins to erupt as a protector is summoned. Several explosions go on around the chasm. Niccolo, you fear for the worst. Several explosions are going off near these crystals. What do you do?
He is going to... shit.
I'll give you time to formulate a plan. Kaldar, rolling. You manage to hold your own with an 11 as several explosions and wayward claws come your way. Roxanne, you send your ball to try to distract the creature, and it does prevent the next hit. Van Holt, you are saved by a single glowing ball as the creature tries to launch spines towards you. DM present.
Niccolo is going to use the last 2 spell slots in his arm to cast barriers, arcane barriers, over each crystal cluster.
All right,
to stop them from getting hit.
I'd say, with a 9, you're able to prevent 2 blasts.
Understood, it'd be the ones closest to the pillar.
It makes you, essentially, while you're channeling, immobile. You will need help if the creature comes for you.
Understood. I'm just trying to keep this from blowing up and killing us all.
I'll make sure of it. I will destruct it. Make that portal.
All of you around here begin to weave your magics in an attempt. You see the grounds beneath you begin to form intricate patterns of runes. Almost as if they're carved into the ground themselves. You know you will need time.
This is gonna be very painful for me.
DM present.
She is going to use blood and death to try to excel the process, knowing it's going to cost her.
Understood.
Oh, given this is raw magic.
Bone shard.
You can
Through the
try.
lower sternum.
All right. Well, much like Rictus almost opening him up, you feel very excited to try to speed up this process. With a 5, you are bleeding out profusely. Present.
Attempting to help Bliss. What he's doing. It's giving him some of my mana.
Understood. At this moment, while Niccolo is channeling a barrier around the crystals, you wish the barrier was placed on you, as a spray of spines comes your way, interrupting your channeling. With a 4, Roxanne, and let me see here, a 15, most of the spines, you go to help him by blocking most of the spines that come towards him. You are impaled in your arm and your side, several big spines from the creature. You will need a healer. Present.
Seeing those are runes, she's gonna start on the other side of him to kind of help complete it quicker. Meet in the middle, and she's just gonna let her runics cube do the work. She can't think properly.
It'll take a minute or 2, but as the cube attempts to work its way, similar from the other day, magic from the pillar will start to upend itself and work mana burn into your arm. The process is slow. A shot is aimed, and perhaps a shot is taken. Rolling.
Yes, he was taken.
Okay,
Straight
go
to
for
the
it.
mouth as
Yep.
they opened it. No, he already put
With a solid 10, the shot goes straight through the creature's mouth, wounding the creature but not downing it. All right. Exelma Knight rolling. With a 17, you find reformed purpose, and you're able to cleave and strike into the beast. Another shot is primed. The shot slightly goes wide with a 5 as hammer and sickle come through. Your shot has pierced the crystal cluster. Unfortunately, with a 2, the both of you here are impaled. Yes, go for it.
He is for a perception roll. He's looking for a weak spot.
Well,
He's been watching him
with a
move
3,
around.
a large crystal shoves itself into your neck. Both of you are impaled. And with a 3 perception, it's hard to see when blood is everywhere. Rictus rolling. With a 4, your natural ruinous barrier is starting to give way.
Make it seem hopeless. Say that everyone's stamina has gone awry.
The creature lurches forward. It grabs the Exelma Knight. The knight is picked up slowly. Yes.
Illusion that way, trying to distract it.
Okay.
Person.
The illusion does work. With a 19, this knight is thrown into the pillar with the corner breaking its back. Creature, you are summoned towards the corner of the room. Creature, you start to follow a light towards the other corner of the room. As you swipe at the illusion, it fades. With several more explosions, Niccolo, the barrier is gone. Oz, with the barrier down from the crystals, you try your best to finish the portal, and you feel as if it is 90% done. You are almost there as you see the circle trying to become complete. Present.
Darth allowed me to make a shield stone while I was down here, an intense shield stone. I'm using a little leather strap to make a loop, and I'm throwing it onto him to protect him from the next blast.
Understood.
It'll only cover one hit.
Okay. The 3 of you manage to cleave into the creature with a 12. Bits of the armor begin to rip away.
Start to let them form the portal to get us out of here.
Oz, you feel like it's just there. Although, yes, present.
Giving up the light to help with this.
You feel like you're almost there, but you yourself are out of mana. You do your best to hold on to what you have, as several spines from the creature are launched towards you, but they are stopped by a single barrier.
If I'm running low on magic, Nomad.
Yep.
I'm gonna put my arm out towards the crystals to siphon from them and use my other hand to siphon
hold
into
on.
the portal.
Players nearby, you see Oz about to perform something that would kill you all. What do you do?
I'm just throwing the hammer at his head.
Okay. A single hammer is launched your way. Bing! You manage to hold on to your current channeling. You two here know they need a little bit more. How do you get it and from where? Present.
He's chewing something.
What are you up to, man?
I'm trying to push my own magic power, though small though it is, of darkness in, just to get him to push over.
All right. Van Holt, with what darkness you hold in your heart, you try to push forward what little you have. And what is stuck at 99% of a loading bar, you are the last 1%, as rich as you are. The ritual is complete. Players, you feel the room shift in pressure as you feel a portal being summoned right in this location. If you felt the desire to leave, now is the time.
Move. It's time to leave.
Nicola would be the first one out.
Those who walk through the portal respawn as the world starts to crumble behind you. And you, monster, blow yourself up now! Well done, you two. Respawn.
Unconscious, although awakened. You all have your injuries as it's put through. Although, one funny thing, that's what it would have happened. But you were all able to do the trick, and there's a portal in the plaza for you all to appear out of because you all did the ritual. So, go to the plaza.
Go, go, go.
Yes.
I'm gonna need quite a few rolls.
You're gonna need those rolls.
I need critical rolls.
I got your hammer. I got you. All right.
I only have spines in
you
my
have them in your
arm
neck,
and
but
side.
you have them all over your
All things
body.
considered, I'm not that bad.
I already did. I took them out.
Mine
I
aren't
never
out.
got any healing.
Y'all are fucking
And I'm pretty
wild.
sure
Y'all are crazy.
What the fuck do you mean, Nomad?
Somehow I didn't get hurt.
Yeah, as usual, King's Curse. As usual.
No, what he was doing is he had no parchment, so he was trying to.
He was
do a
offering
blood sacrifice
himself.
to Hesha.
Yeah.
Just die.
Oh, all I heard was he's trying to cut his arm off.
Yeah, because the place was fucking with me. That's what happened.
And you know you have to burn whatever you offer.
Yes, he was planning to. He was going to rip it off and then burn it.
Good lord, man. Yeah.
Oh, what?
He's a soldier. He's a man of Esha. He doesn't care.
All right. Players, when y'all are ready, let me know and we will resume. We will end this madness soon enough and it will become soft end in about 10-15.
Boy, can't wait to have to.
So feel free to play this out how best you want, and we'll have a great end to our night.
Just lay over me. It's fine.
As opposed to the violent summoning from before, this one is much more gentle. As though you are guided to where you need to be. If anyone is not ready, please raise your hand. All right. We come back in 3, 2. Hey, Itachi.
What the hell?
Oh, that's still there. That's not good.
You all see, as the district, while the explosions were happening, most of it still stands tall. The guillotine is gone. And the ways around, some of the railings are disruptured. Some of the wood plankings from the top came down. But overall,
Even worse, you reek of
Magic.
Something summoned us into a fucking cave and tried to kill us. Apologies for
Good
my
stuff, Slain.
presence, sir. Ow.
You too. Y'all have a good night.
Hey, big hug.
Big hug.
I'll see Silver next time. Good night.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Your plan?
Plan?
Your plan? What? Can you fucking explain yourself?
Really not? I wanna go to bed.
Needs to just take a minute and catch their breath before they say something they shouldn't.
I need to find my wand. I need to find my wand first.
Night.
Where?
Wait. I don't know.
Maria, as you walk with Vaimdri away from the central of town, only you are the one who feels the rumbling beneath you again. It's faint, but you know it's there. Like something tunneling. Yes.
Understood. Yeah, she believes she knows what that is. Is there any other side effects from what she did? Because she was using her blood as a mana catalyst.
Let me see. If we're talking long term, let me think.
It could be literally anything from like her hair color dissipating into gray. You know, it could be.
Oh, then yes, with the loss of blood.
Like it
at
could have
that
been
level,
an aging thing too, because it was using her mana.
I'll leave it to you mostly. If you want a permanent change, for now, something related to losing a lot of blood would be your skin is paler, your hair loses a bit of saturation, and your eyes would be more, I believe, bloodshot. And your lips would also fade in color as well.
Hey.
Got it.
And it is up to you entirely, Maria, but the name comes back to your mind, the Dweller. It is up to you to let anyone know what that was. Continue on.
Natural 20, your next 2 heals will be healing no matter what.
They
Priest
went
is
this
on a
way.
roll.
I see him.
You notice you sometimes miss Vaindry a lot. They just kind of wander.
He really does just wander like he's aimlessly.
Found it. It was over at OT's.
You both notice each other losing quite a bit of color in your skin and your hair. What once was, there's a bit of discoloration. Vaimdry, you notice there's that purple that Maria usually holds on to, starting to desaturate. The skin is much more pale, and their lips have also faded. They will need regular blood transfusions going forward for some time. Right now, you feel as if they're holding on to you to even stand up.
And you were complaining that I wasn't well.
If you'd be so kind, bite onto the handle of this hammer.
I can wait.
Rolling for impromptu surgery. Explain this to me.
I'm just removing the crystal from him.
Oh, good.
As per before.
Well,
It'll be very painful with
as this dangerous game of Operation Van Holt, this is worse than any ex-wife who would have tried to stab you repeatedly in the face. With a 4, this you want to kill the man in front of you.
When it's out, he's going to need a lot of healing.
Dwarf, you notice Van Holt moving quite a bit for the state he's in.
If you'd be so kind.
Strong. You aren't lying. I'm going to try to heal you.
And just like that, with the High Priest, no roll needed, the wound is immediately sealed.
He's gonna spit the hammer out at Niccolo.
Gonna try to catch it.
You catch it with your balls.
Oh.
Depends if you're wearing a cup.
Thank you.
I always wear a cup.
Has no one tried to... Interesting. Well, at least we have that other piece now. Hopefully you can put that to good use.
Alecto, you look to your right and you see
that.
Maria clearly devoid of blood. Her
No, man,
features
whenever
are
you're good,
pale.
rain toggle
These crystals are not enemy of my fingers
in the GM room.
They're not explosive, they're not burning, they're not even...
Huh? I'm in the DM room. What's that, man?
Should be the white cube off to the side.
Oh, for rain?
Yep.
Oh, I hit it.
It's good now.
Okay.
Feel the lightness of the rain being able to finally come down upon all your faces. It's able to soak the blood away. It's able to wash the wounds.
These things try to attack.
The worst has stopped for the day, and it feels as if it's almost freeing. From here, we are on soft end.
Well, isn't that exciting?
I'm sure something of use can be made from them, but they are bizarre.
And just so you're aware, Lecto, the forearms are bleeding and pooling around him, and the tips of his fingers are smoking.
This one, right? See, that would have been nice.
She's been take a bandage.
Rolling. As the blood starts to casually wash away with the rain, as it pelts your leather cloak, you feel slightly bandaging being applied to your arm. Alecto, luckily, this man is mostly not moving. Can't really fight the pain if there were any. With a 17, your practiced hands will make quick work of such wounds.
And I'm going to whisper this.
Where exactly?
Alecto, as you remove push the cloth upwards, that is around the forearms, you see runes upon runes engraved into the skin.
Not belonging to
unknown tongue.
I was about to say, not belonging to a single thing of anything. Looks like a collection.
Mm-hmm.
Beneath the ground.
And they are a myriad of
Maximum, I would
things that are raw magic itself.
But that's without careful consideration or math.
Well,
That's just a base guess.
let's just have you patched up. Everything else can wait.
There was something there as well.
Is there any
Just
chance
a little
we can
bit.
do it through confusion from
A
the
presence that said it would change good praise. While others were battling out a bus.
Kaldar, you look upon these people and you have to wonder, what the fuck did you just arrive into? You thought a peaceful working life would have been nice.
Outside of my wheelhouse
And here you are.
of architecture and academia.
A single what the fuck crosses into your mind as you look around.
No, I believe that
Just my
your
family
god was
luck.
duking it out up here while we were down there.
The brisk rain graces your head as you can look around.
So it would seem. Well, I honestly don't know what to make of that. But
Neither do I.
whatever is below the city, in my humble opinion, needs to be examined and then destroyed.
If destroying it is even possible.
Now I worry about any trade routes that might pass anywhere near this area.
As you two discuss business, you look upon the fountain in front of you, and you see the normal smile and wink that it holds fades. If only for the briefest moment, High Priest and Nicola, you feel the statue for the first time ever. Looks like it's angry. And then the mask falls away, back to what it was.
Let's go, Vernon. I may not be I may be an isolationist, but even I know a portent of ill omen when I see it.
Yeah, I thought it was a piece of art. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ground was kind of rubbleish.
And you start to see him wrap black bandages around the ones that you put on, and that feeling of magic starts to be inert.
Upstairs.
You both come back to what feels like normalcy, a home, somewhere meant for protection. From what you could tell, Van Holt, most of the things in this room are intact, if just scattered on the ground and the walls, and a couple of your dressers are, well, moved and turned onto the table in the middle.
Find a seat, and maybe that goblet.
Rictus, you feel half a mind to push a drawer back up to where it was.
If anyone asks, I was chewing you out about you cutting into your arm.
Are those markings that you saw?
Especially for you and your retinue. Can be assumed to be a target now.
Were they human? Do you know, the attacker?
There is nothing but red stains to be their remains. However, it has, to my knowledge, been mostly embedded in non-humans, though there was the human knight as well. It seems to be more so targeted to those of magical potential.
Yes. Well, I suppose only time will tell. And diligent work on your end?
Alrighty. Let's get you there.
I'll be over shortly.
Very good. I will rest a while.
Of course.
Hopefully there will be no more interruptions after this point.
I certainly hope there won't be.
Nicola, you just feel relieved that you finally can get back to work, hopefully. They say necessity is the mother of all invention. But when deities interfere, it's just not easy for the working inventor.
Now I must also find that, Maria. For more than one reason, really.
If only you were born a priest, a thought crosses your mind. Such things will have to wait, of course. You go to enter your workshop and you work past the runes guarding the place. And most of your things are in place. Your machine hanging above seems intact, luckily. A lot of your workstation and the things around are scattered. Your workbench itself is missing a few legs. And the forge looks like it's been tousled. This is workable, but you feel like it'll take a night to get it back into working order. A few of your plants are knocked over. The walls around your workshop appear to be torn in several places. Even one of your bean bags is ripped open from the giant constellation that fell. You feel like this is a grave insult for those who seek comfort above all things.
I need an intellectual conversation.
DM present.
Well, they were healed. They do need a blood transfusion. So.
Okay.
We're gonna figure out their race, and we're gonna have a acolyte basically over there. Do a blood transfusion.
All right. Let me see if I have that. See if I can have
I
an
really
acolyte.
hope you don't do any blood stuff with Rictus.
Those two terms in one sentence just don't seem good. One sec. As with a snap and a wave of your fingers, Electa, you summon one of the acolytes from down below.
I don't want to give you blood poisoning.
Honey, in the timber elf.
Oh, wonderful. I have a few of those in my ring.
Yes, my priestess. How may I be of service?
I need your blood. This one is dying. We need to keep her alive.
It is yours.
It is fortunate that we have timber elves among.
All right.
There you go.
Blood is beginning to move. And as it does, Maria, you feel different as the blood starts to enter your body. What you notice immediately is there is a violent shift in your arm, almost as if it twists. Your body rejects this blood in totality with a natural 1.
Understood.
The hole meant to transfuse the blood itself begins to widen. And a violent gash of blood, almost like a geyser. Electo tries her best to guide it back out. But Electo, with a 5, the blood itself is almost steaming hot with the amount of pressure it is pushed out. And part of your arm and your side are seared with heat. And it's a good thing your skin is red. It turns a bit darker. My apologies, my lady.
It's not you. See if you
Welcome
can
again
locate
to the temple.
any other timber elves.
The blood transfusion failed.
Oh, dear.
I will go get cleaning rags. Fame Tree. Good to see you. Do you require anything of the temple?
No, I was just going to check on Mary if that was okay.
If you have any monolith.
Thank you.
Illusion spell here.
She seems to be in danger. Give her some care.
Whatever you can give me. Just in front of them.
Miss Dr. Nicolo, or is it just Nicolo?
Niccolo or Tesoro de Vici, both work.
I'm a servant of the priestess. It seems my blood may be tainted, or the blood transfusion for one Maria has failed. I wish to inform you that the blood seemed to exit out like steam from a machine. I don't know why, but I wanted to inform you. You're a very intelligent man. Perhaps you'd be able to find a solution. It is a long shot. I must prepare cleaning rags.
Is Miss Maria still within the temple, or have they been...
Yes, they are at the height of the temple, at the top. And it seems my blood is tainted. Or theirs is. It did not mix well. In any case, I shall prepare. If you wish to help them, you may.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for letting me know.
Of course. A servant serves.
It seems one of your acolytes has sent for me.
Yes. Blood transfusion failed between them.
I apologize once again. My blood is no good. Cleaning rags.
Thank you.
If you require anything, just merely ask, of course.
What can you tell me about her mana burns here? Have they
I shall
progressed?
depart.
Can you tell? Right here. This is where we did the transfusion. It was fully rejected, and as you can see, it got worse.
Hello, have you been helped?
Yes.
Very good. Oh, with the pings, you can hit the same button to end the current query. It should work.
The same one?
Like if you said, "Oh, I had a..." Yep. So it went away for me. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I'll let everyone know next time. It can. You just gotta hit the same button. Yep. Thank you.
All right.
Damn present.
Now that I have access to my workshop again, I might be able to, for a time...
Okay. Pause. What is your question?
I was just curious how bad the mana burn has gotten at this point.
Ah.
How far up the arm did it go from the...
It was a
instance or whatever,
slow
so-
process and a bit delayed.
Mm-hmm.
Mixed
Yeah, just
success.
adding on to the mana burn that was already there.
Yeah. So mixed success here, a 13. It did not go up like you thought it would. It has progressed slightly. Yes.
Awesome. Just so I can do texture updates. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
What I might be able to do. In healing with Incantec is somewhat tricky as it requires constant contact to the body. What I can do is make a small device that will be wrapped around the arm. It will have a small needle in it. Once activated, it'll just slowly apply healing magic to the body. Take me
Vaimdri, you fear for the worst. If that mana burn reaches Maria's heart, she is lost from this world. No amount of healing will fix her.
Then this will make sure it gets done even faster.
It's not like I spend money on a basis. I mean, think about it.
I
What does a
had
priestess
enough time
buy?
to breathe to even think about money. Oh god, my own silver just kind of tosses it.
Hey, you gotta stay awake or alive because we need to get paid still for the job we did.
I mean, if you really have to keep them awake, the floating rib, it's the bottommost rib on either side. Just poke it.
Purifier, you can pay those who helped you.
I'm simply saying, if you have to keep them awake.
Darth, how much do the people get paid who did the job?
A silver. Yeah, it would be a silver action.
Okay. Purifier, if you want to bring in your dude, you can pay them with the silver.
I know he's just spectating for now, but
okay.
I kind of noted it to the people.
Okay. So it'll just be handled?
And I already signed off the character pretty much for the night.
That's all good.
The people in there, yeah.
Yeah, man. Hey, thanks for helping us, man.
Yipper.
That was some good shit.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure, man.
We did it again, Nomad. We did it
again. Hey, yeah, I mean, Purifier, thanks for helping us out.
Absolutely.
Usually
Thank you so much.
Usually it's a 2-man operation. So,
You don't know how appreciated that we feel that we get this type of help. It's immense. We thank you so
dude,
much.
if you want
Putting in
something
your night.
run, Purifier, we'll run it for you.
Nice. But
Come up with any ideas within the actual guesting where Slain actually said, hey, ideas for characters here. Think about something, dude.
Okay.
I think the High Priest could do some pretty cool shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like playing him. I like playing villains.
I like the angle you went. He's cool.
Yeah, I try to make him feel as untouchable as possible.
Oh, yeah, I think the players got that. So yeah, any ideas? We'll try to cook up something very cool.
I'll see if I think of anything.
The guardrails are off, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Going to power up the device.
Damn present.
She is going to leave her silver as a donation to the blank on the word church, I guess.
The healing ash battery should slowly release
Silver
its
coin
power
or
into the body.
action? What do you wish to do?
Are they not the same thing? A silver coin is a silver action.
I see. Let me take note of it.
Yeah, I'll put it in my thread.
Darth.
DM.
One moment.
Yeah.
Yes, Nomad.
Paintably is leaving 1 silver coin action to donating to the temple of Shiva, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
temple. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Your
It's
action
noted.
has been
In short,
notarized. Damn
she'll
present.
feel a flame almost flicker.
Abaddon has spent
In the
a
temple.
silver action to commission Niccolo to make a Incantec healing device. It's literally just a little band with with a metal ash battery holder and a small needle. It is healing ash that is just slowly releasing healing into the body.
Okay. Those of you nearby, in this room, as soon as Roxanne, when you made your donation, everyone here feels the room glow brighter from the torchlight. For a moment, there's a bit of warmth, and then it goes back to normal. Now here, it's a bit tricky. You feel like it can be done. It'll just take some ingenuity. Rolling.
I thought devices commissioned by other people didn't need a roll if they spent their silver action.
All right. If you spend it, there is no roll.
They
Understood.
Yep.
So, I will let you act this out. It is just a success. Go for it.
Understood.
You may explain it however you wish.
The device is on, and their wounds should start to heal, whatever they may be.
Blood should also be replenishing slowly.
For as long as there's ash in the bracer.
It'll do her enough.
If it's not enough for everything, come by the workshop. I have more ash. I can make another ash cell.
Thank you.
Electo had spent a silver towards Niccolo to make a bracer for Maria that will turn ash essentially into malleable blood. But it's as long as the bracer's working. And it will need to be refilled.
Sounds good.
Yep. So those 2 silver actions just went out.
Yep. It saved their lives.
Thanks to
I did
the
warn them
invention here, you see color slightly returning to Maria. Not all the way.
I did warn them that
Just
sometimes a
closer.
silver action is required to heal. But it really makes sense. Maria was the real hero here.
I did find. Yes. I was able to get another sample of the crystals. Miss Maria, if you can hear me, come tomorrow. I would like you to visit my workshop so I can discuss things of these strange crystals I found and that were in the cave and in the attack. I feel that you might have some insight that I just don't have on their creation.
Way to seek me out in the morning.
Yes, of course. For now, I'll let you should rest.
Apologies about our conversation.
It's quite all right. There is always tomorrow. I will have to let Miss Abida know if she does show up again at my workshop to allow you in.
That's going to be a whole nother mess, and you know it.
Yes, well, I spoke with the High Priest, and he's already agreed to put in his word and leverage with the Empire to make her my charge.
Good. Very good.
Yeah. I'll also be using my resources tonight to pen a letter and have it sent to the Noble District. I might even make the trip myself tomorrow morning, but I'll be putting my own hat in the ring on this.
If you need his help delivering something.
I don't know if M3 is able to access the Noble District. Are you aware?
I'm unsure. But I know
Then
he's a
it's
courier.
best to... Then it is best to allow me to simply make the trip myself. I am a nobleman. I have every right to be up there.
I figured since you talked about a mansion the last time, so I can...
Yes. That mansion is back in Vichy. But I'll make the trip tomorrow to deliver a letter to the minor court would be the best reception.
I believe you'd be right.
Yes.
Take care.
The guides took me there.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Not ready for that. Yep.
I was almost about to DM you something, but that's okay. You are done for the night.
Instead. Damn it. That was so fucking. Oh, damn it.
We'll save
I needed to
it.
get-
We'll save it.
Okay, I just need to get out and sit down because.
Absolutely. That was a day,
How
man.
the fuck does it keep getting worse?
It just keeps getting worse. Yeah, it just keeps getting worse, man.
Man,
God damn
if
it.
only I got to see the look on your face. Oh.
Yeah, no, he just fucking, after he was done talking with Rictus, he just fucking collapsed in his chair and was like,
Yep.
how the fuck am I going to explain and or deal with this?
So how do you explain, I guess the words were a test of faith between two gods. How do you
Yeah.
how do you explain that?
How do I explain the reigning of
I'm sorry,
fucking fire?
Empire dudes. Gods fought where I reside. What do I do? It was an act of two gods. What do I do?
I specifically asked you
Mhm.
about what way I could do it because I saw the guillotine and all that and was like, oh,
Yeah.
I might be trying to do something. But I was like, but I wanted to make like a statement, like, and I was going to make
Oh,
a
yeah.
speech afterward. Like, we succeed together, but if you fail,
Mhm.
I am the hand of
Yeah.
God.
So how it was set up, it was like
am the Empire,
because Mountain Man like suggested, it was like, yeah,
Did
we'll
all
say,
that,
hey, do the guillotine, but also because the effect was on the guillotine. So I'm like, whenever you said that, I'm like, you know what? Let's meet in the middle, and I'll say, yeah, you can go for it. It's just divine intervention went to you instead of the machine.
Instead of right. So I was so convinced because it was a Balam inventor inventing it for a Balam prisoner that it was gonna like do some weird shit like the blade was gonna bounce off and oh she's alive.
So
It's like,
yeah, for those
no.
that could sense magic, I kind of narrated there was a barrier protecting Rena. It's like she would have been fine, but then something just cut it. It's just a simple
Countered it.
a slash. It's like, so that's when you saw Rena was like sweating. She's like, oh fuck. Wait. No.
Yeah. So as soon as I raised it, it was like, yeah, and I heard the goddess's name.
But you felt,
Unless I
yeah,
knew
something was off. as soon as she said
Yeah,
like,
I was like,
"Oh Shiva," you pull.
Yeah, I heard him. I heard
yeah, canonically
Garth, I
you
was
pull
like,
your
nope,
cane.
Nope. Richtofen, no.
Mm-hmm. Richtofen. God damn it, Richtofen.
Exactly.
Tired of this bullshit.
Yeah, I was absolutely like, no. You will meet your end, and it will be
Yeah.
by my hand. But then God was like,
And then God was like, "You blow up now."
no.
You blow up.
Very.
So we did have you blow up
was this
off
session?
of the stage. That was funny as shit.
What the fuck? That was.
So
I'm
canonically,
totally-
lightning struck you and you blew up. And you were set off
And
the
I'm
platform.
totally gonna fucking roll with that and say, God, like reached down
Yeah.
and smote me, and I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Strike
Like,
me
if it ever
down,
gets revealed
Zeus.
that
You don't have
if
the
it ever
ball.
gets revealed, the ball. Yeah, right. If it ever gets revealed to the public that it was like
Mhm.
divinities clashing, he's so gonna take advantage of that. It's like, oh,
So the
your
people of
God
the
smote
district,
me and I'm
yeah,
what the fuck?
the people of the district would think you were an affront to some deity that happened there. In this case, it's either one of two, Shiva or Esha. So, yeah.
Manhole's just like,
I can't
but
wait
the
until
people,
things are
your God failed to
calmer
strike
and I
me
can
down.
talk.
I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
Your god missed.
yeah.
It's gonna be like, hey, like I get that you like but also you kind of just almost shot. Well, you shot.
So
in the
those who
face.
like Shiva, they're
You got
gonna look at you and be
smited.
like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah.
And
Well,
then,
he's why you believe in no God.
yeah, he tried to execute one of, what was it, Shiva's followers, and he was blown up for it. So it's like, well,
I'm totally gonna get with the
fuck.
friars and be like, all right, so they tried to kill me,
Right.
God, and I'm still here, so
Yep.
Because the friars were behind it.
'Cause,
Esha was behind
like
that
everyone
execution,
looking,
according
that
to the
had to
friar.
be divine. Like, it had to be an act of God. Like there's no explanation for what occurred.
Yeah, she was gonna ask you one simple question. I guess I could ask it now, but I want your in-character answer later.
Oh yeah. No, that actually
And
fits
I
really well
never
into his
did elect
character.
those fucking tarot readings.
Damn present.
Yes, I still have my extra silver action that I was saving to use for on behalf of Abida this episode, as per was listed in my notes. Since that never came up this episode, I'm using that silver action to basically write a request of the court of the Empire, or the Imperial Court, as a nobleman to put forth the request and recommendation that Abida, instead of her execution, be put in my charge as a house guard.
Oh.
As this was something that the high priest said he would also be doing. So I'm now working with the high priest to get Abida no longer on death's row, instead just put into the position we wanted them in the first place.
Yep, after today, kind of draft up a paragraph summary of how you want it to go. You can word it however you wish. And then you can have it like bolded, like square brackets, silver action in bold. And then list out what you're doing. And we'll try to see how Rena fares, because I think currently she's somewhere on the run as a kind of like a religious fugitive because of divine intervention. So
yeah, the I just don't know, because what the plan was did not happen at all.
Okay, so I'll list out to you the sequence of events, because everything happened all at once. So Rena,
because the plan was originally
had
very different.
a barrier of Shiva's protection. she's a devout.
I
like,
understand
yeah,
what happened.
What happened? Yeah.
No, I fully understand
Mhm.
what happened.
Good.
What I'm saying is, it was not what was planned, or what was planned for at all by any of the actions that were prepared. So I now have a spare silver action, because the silver action was meant to be used convincing the high
understand.
priest not to have her executed, and then that never came up.
It never came up. Okay, understood. So, if you wish, you want to have Rena in your care instead of just them killing her. That would be pretty good. A noble of your position would have some sway, so this makes sense. Yeah.
And it's also after I was told by the high priest in character that he would also be writing a letter of recommendation in a similar vein to the Empire. So it's not just me; it is Niccolo and the high priest going to the court and basically saying this.
I have no control over, I think it was a purifier, yeah. So if he wanted to go that way, I will honor this action. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No role required, however you want to word it.
Understood. I will put that in my post-session notes.
Thanks,
then.
man.
Thank you.
Wow, this is crazy. What the hell? Whoa. What the fuck? Can go all the way up here. Oh, wow. It's quaint. Thank you. You would hate to sleep there. What's up, Kieran? The rain drones on outside, Calder, as you're finally having a moment of peace and quiet to actually work on something. The forge behind you glows, and everything in the room, although frazzled from the numerous explosions from earlier, a couple of the slaves move around and begin to fix what is out of place. You see them eye you. A new visitor is always a warrant of attention. But as you look upon them, they are swiftly knowing in their place to just carry on. One of them almost offers to hand you some cleaning rags held in their hands, but feeling as if you're working, they quickly decide not to. Continue downwards.
Not even a day.
The sweat of your brow is wiped away as you perhaps curse your family's luck upon all the injuries sustained today. Even as you reach down to reheat the metal, you can feel your spine and all the bones in between creak. It's nothing you can't handle, of course, but if this is the normal for the district, by gods, how long will you live?
sticks. That will fix my father's wrong.
You think upon your mission. You think about why you came here. In one way or another, it's to seek out change. But you wonder, Kaldar. Change is coming to this district. But from what you can tell, is it yours? Or someone else's? Surely it has to be yours.
Only Raynor can help this place.
As you say this, several of the decorated knights in golden armor traverse through these large halls. One looks to you and gives a slight bow before continuing onward, the armor gleaming.
If only I had my other. That armor demanded respect. Every day it held. Every day it brought the victories. And now, being broken, they thought me done. I am just beginning.
You feel, blacksmith, a new sense of vigor within you. One day, you'll be the one to change this place. You'll be sure of it.
Max was like, fucking God couldn't kill me, so I run this shit, baby.
We run this shit. Let's go.
Basically, exactly. It was actually really funny though, because when you were telling me about that originally, I had already been told in character that Reyna was going to be executed. So I kind of just like, that's very excellent for you to hear. And I kind of just.
I'm headed off for the night. Have a good one, guys.
Good night, old man.
Good night. Boy.
So I was like, ooh.